Dragonflies sprinkling sunflowers with the Kansas winds.
Not quite seamless, y'all. Welcome in. I'm going to do my best to keep my tone down so I'm not yelling. I will welcome everybody in. I am coming in hot, right? So my apologies.
You're good. I saw.
Dude, I'm live.
I know, but
your fedora and your glasses are right there. So if you didn't know what Mr. Steph looked like, you might now.
It's all right. I'm looking for tape.
What type of tape?
Packing tape. I thought it was in the drawer over here.
How many packages?
It was a package of 3 that was left. There was 4 total, but there was 3.
All right, so you need to seal 3 packages.
No, I need to seal a bunch more than 3 yet.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, so let's take a deep breath, y'all. This is just the reality of things. Mr. Steph, look at me. Y'all, my emotions are right under the surface, so please bear with me. I'm likely going to have a river going here in a moment. Look at me, please. Take a step back. Everybody that has ordered from us this week, including the new ones, listen. It's okay. Hey, after we're done, we'll go to the store, get packing tape. I have enough to do it. All right?
So pack what I can pack.
So this is what I want you to do. I want you to take a break for one place. Okay? Because you've been running hot since you got here just under an hour ago to get this done. So I'm going to order you to please listen and just let's slow down.
Yeah. Not
All
a
right.
problem.
We tried to make it happen. We couldn't. Having 20 plus boxes going out today to do 2 different carriers was a bit much. So it is what it is.
And not having all the packing stuff. I had 90% of them packed,
But we've been shifting stuff into our new sales area.
Right.
/ office. It's okay. I just want you to slow down. It's not worth it.
Well, I'll slow down. It's kind of.
I mean, it's worth holding our word, but the reality is our village post office is already closed for the day, which requires you to go to 2 different areas of Manhattan. So let's just slow down.
Okay.
Tomorrow is Tuesday. Sorry, y'all. I will jump in active chat. Just give me a minute.
And I don't even have my phone out yet. I've got to go out and get my drink.
Mr. Steph. It's okay. Just take a deep breath, okay?
I knew it was going to be tight today when I got to work, and they're like, hey, we've got all this catering coming, and...
Hey, it's okay. All right. You know, we try to make shipping day happen when it's supposed to happen, but sometimes we're delayed. Usually by weather, by Kansas weather. But today it's just because we forgot our super capes before we got started today, right?
Evidently.
All right. So, hey.
All right. Well, I'm just going to go close the door and.
All right. Put your fedora on at least, please.
Yep.
All right, y'all. So, you heard it. It is my fault in some way that your packages won't be going out till tomorrow, and I'm sorry about that. It's a lot to process. We've had an eventful 16 hours, so he has worked 10 plus hours. I can't ask him to do any more, y'all. Because I'll tell you what, he had to pack everybody's boxes. Sorry. He had to pack everybody's boxes. And he'd have been doing interstate speed to get to the carriers in time. He's the last I can have. So, if you have a package scheduled to be shipped today, it'll go out in the morning. Darn emotions. All right. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm trying to collect myself. I appreciate everybody being here. I didn't get everything assembled back here, but I got y'all's packaging pretty much done, other than your box is sealed, and I apologize. I should have made sure last night that the packing tape was out. Hey, Craig Wolf, I'm gonna start at the on active chat, and I'm gonna go up. Thank y'all for bearing with me, and thanks for accepting that we're human. So if you have a package, come in your postcard. I got it covered. Your postcard is generic in the sense that yours says what the next person says today, because I just had to become a robot. I promise it was nothing personal. I wanted to get y'all's packages out today.
I got my glasses on. I'll walk back in here in a second.
Okay.
Trying to get situated.
It's okay. All right, so welcome in, Craig. Welcome in, Crafty Witch 232. Girl, thank you. Thank you. I got something to show you. I do have it. Probably not in this room, but I do have something. So I'm just welcoming everyone, and I started with who's active right this moment.
Okay.
Mr. Steph.
Yes.
In my overnight bag, inside the actual overnight bag, those buttons we brought back from Grandma's.
How many did you bring back? Did you bring back a bag or anything, or just the 2 buttons?
I brought 2 Ziploc bags because remember, Grandma couldn't get to the rest of them. Well, she would have, but I didn't want her pushing her luck.
All right, so I'm not putting my glasses on. So.
All right. So he's going to go check that out. I went too far up in chat. Was that Crafty? All right. Ashley Reed, welcome in, girl. Welcome in. I appreciate everyone being here. Come on. Why is my scroll not working? Hey, Happy. Welcome in, girl. Crack and Mary, welcome in. If y'all are just coming in and you haven't dropped a number between 1 and 125, and you'd like to participate in the 3 drawings we're going to have that aren't numbered yet, Crafty, I got you, girl. It's not a whole lot, but I do got you. Drop a number between 1 and 125. You do not have to purchase in order to participate. However, over the course of the next 30 days, if you don't have a package going out, it'll be 30 days before shipment happens for giveaways for today. Give or take, right? Because life does happen. All right. Hippie. I did welcome her in. Crack and Mary, welcome in. Robin, bye, girl, welcome in. This is trying to make me jump. My laptop was being crazy earlier, and I think it still is. Mr. Steph got me one of those mouse things. It's out there by my end, or the end table, but it probably needs a battery if we're being real. Okay. Going up. And as soon as we go up, then I'm going to go back down. We will get who's first in chat, and we're going to discuss something because we're going to actually have 2 entries today for first in chat. Only because I jumped on to not StreamYard, but I jumped into YouTube earlier for a moment. So let's see if we can do it that way. All right, I think I welcomed everyone in. Jessica, Dumpster Girl. Hey, girl. She actually was in here. She actually jumped in at 6, a little after 6:30 this morning. Welcome in. Now, I appreciate comments. I appreciate first in chat. And I haven't ever distinguished what first in chat is. And so first in chat, the way from after today, so tomorrow moving forward, first in chat is anyone that comes in and comments within 60 minutes, so an hour prior to our live show. If you come in and chat and leave comments prior to that, that's great. You'll still get entered for leaving a comment, right? Because I asked for that too. We do have a drawing for that. We have a drawing for first in chat, and we have a drawing for those that share us out. Now, they're all in the same jar together. Well, mug, it's a $9 to $5 Parton mug, but hey, we'll get it figured out. It's probably, I don't know if I'll get it all straightened out this time, so we'll probably just do like three giveaways from the same thing this time. So Jessica is going to be for shared out, and she's going to be for comment today. So I want you to scratch this one and put comment.
Put first comment.
I know, but her first comment was at 6 something this morning, and so it's a bit unfair to anyone that say comes in, let's say an hour or so before we start, right? I don't want everyone getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to comment on their lives is the point. So Jessica, girl, you got 2 entries, and I think, yeah, we do kind of put what they're in there for, so it should be easy to it should be easy to share. Mr. Stuff, guess what I found today? Remember prior to us leaving on our medical trip and us getting our grandbabies, remember? Yeah, it was in that drawer. So you still got a box for us, like a holding box, or no?
Not yet.
All right, could you like just that works, because that needs to go to our grandbaby. All right. Mr. Stuff has been in chat, so he definitely knows numbers that y'all have gotten in today. And yes, I seen the numbers earlier, so we're gonna ask Siri for the numbers just to keep it fair. Oh, before we do that, I want to see about who was the first in chat after Jessica. And I'm not upset, y'all. Please, I tried to pray about it today, about how I was gonna address it, because I do want the comments. I do want the shares out. I appreciate all of that, but I want to make it fair to everybody as far as when it comes to first in chat. First in chat is going to be strictly an hour before live, right? Onwards to when we're live. So,
but you still get, if Jessica still comes in tomorrow at 6 in the morning, she still gets an entry, right?
Yeah, she still gets entries. She'll get 2 if she does her usual stuff, which is share out, comment, right? So yeah,
okay. I just wanted to make sure, because like me, sometimes I'll go comment on people's stuff because I won't be in their show because I'm busy.
And I do that too. I've done that before, so, but I just want to keep it fair. No one has thankfully emailed me and been like, hey, your giveaway, the way you're running it isn't fair to everybody, and I want to make it as fair as possible. Now, I'll tell you what, if Jessica had come back in, say, an hour before we went live, and she had been like, hey, I'm back, then
I'll get you wrote down, Cracking Mary.
So I'm gonna get out of active chat. Just not that I have to, but I've got to find my
Crafty
device.
was the first one in after Jessica.
So Crafty Witch 232, Crafty, if you're still here, y'all, that's the other thing. You do not have to stay in. You do not have to stay in active chat to participate in our giveaways. Mr. Stuff writes them down, puts them in a notebook. I don't announce them in our community page. So I just, that one was for Crafty. This one's for Crack and Mary, which is share out. Okay. Y'all, this is getting cray. But hey, I'll get 3 separate containers. Actually, I might have already got them because we sourced on the farm, meaning we cleared out stuff in our modified camper that we lived in through a winter before Mr. Stuff got sick and tried to die on me. Let's see. I'm looking. I don't know. I'm getting distracted. That needs to go on the charger, please.
I don't even have chargers in here.
I don't think we have one in here. I've got it turned. So I'm gonna. Oh, I mean, you know. All right. So first things first. I am gonna mute. I'm gonna ask Siri, and you're just gonna have to trust me that I am in private chat and not regular chat, y'all. If there's any questions or concerns about how we're doing the first in chat, drop me an email. It's my well, it only says stuff, but it's the Groves Bargain Emporium. Dots in between those words at gmail.com. Okay. I just want to make it fair for everybody because not everyone can be up at 6 in the morning. And the ones I do know that are up at 6 in the morning are usually, you know. So let's get some cards. We're going to do 3. We're going to do sunflower bucks, $5 towards your invoice. That'll be any items you choose for this week. So if you say, if your box is, say, like $10, right? You're only going to pay 5 of it plus shipping. Hopefully that makes sense. Today's date is 4/21. I'm just getting this written out before I ask Siri, and of course I'm going to mute. In case anyone else comes in and drops numbers, it's still a fair deal. So 4/21/25. Yes, I talked to myself, y'all. The greatest people I ever knew, right? Because most of them are gone. Back in the day, talked to themselves, and it's kind of like, you know what? Sometimes it's just hearing it is enough for the thought to stick. What's up? What are they? No one's misbehaving, right?
Robin had put, I'm trying to play bingo and watch.
Girl, I cannot multitask today. I haven't been in anyone's live today. I didn't want to get distracted because it's hard. At least it is for me. Alright, so we're going to do sunflower, $5. I'm going to mark this one, that way y'all can see it. The other 2, I'm not going to mark them quite yet. Welcome in, everyone. So, alright, I'm going to mute now, Siri. Alrighty, we are back. So, I will put an announcement in my community page about packages being delayed until morning because our superwoman in men keeps our toast.
True story.
I hope everyone can understand, and if you can't, then I get that too, because I'd be frustrated. Be like, I want it now. Mr. Steph, I got a question for you before we get started.
Yeah.
Did you rush home or did you stop? You stopped by the postal service.
Yeah.
Y'all just need to come down a little bit. I have got a new person I bought from. They're not new to me, but this is the first package I've ever purchased from them. And I cannot see their YouTube name because their name changed. This one, did I purchase this off of YouTube or did I go back? No, I purchased this off of YouTube. Mark was right. He got me back. What can I say? Thank you, Mark and Mike. Y'all are amazing, and I appreciate you so much. We're going to open this really quick just because I feel like I have an elephant sitting on my chest, and that's just because I pushed my envelope too far. Do you even have an envelope? I think mine is complete ashes. So we will get started here in a couple minutes, y'all. I just want to open this. Look at this. I can't tell you how many postcards I have of theirs, but they always leave a personal note on the back. I don't know how many of these I've got, but I'm telling you, I'm collecting them. Yes, like trading cards. Thank you, Mark and Mike. Y'all is amazing. Let's see. Pocket hug. It's a starfish. How fitting. Because I'm actually a very nautical person, even though I was not born and raised around the ocean. It says, here's a little pocket hug. Please keep it safe and close. Then it will be there beside you when you need it most. We are under the same starry sky. Thank you, Mark and Mike. Mr. Steph, if there's someone need to see it, please let me know. Because it's not all about me, but I feel like I have an elephant on my chest. So, I know what this beauty looked like on the screen, and I'm telling you, their stuff always looks better in person. When I made that purchase off of YouTube, not YouTube, but their eBay store, it was in the middle of the night. And I didn't read the description because I buy in confidence from them. I think they do their photos in one of those like little photo booth things for your boxes. Does it make sense? Hi, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading. Not chat, but I was reading.
I do not have cost of goods, y'all. Yeah, my thinking center is struggling, but it's good. But I'll tell you, with shipping, really, Mark. When I see that invoice, I'm like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Do not fall in love with the inventory. Do not fall in love with the inventory. If I keep this, I gotta get rid of my cats, and I'm not doing that. So I'll probably sell this, but not tonight. I need to hang on to it for tonight. But look at this. 2 old guys, vintage and resale. Mr. Steph, can you drop their link?
Yep.
I will tell you, I've been pleased every time. I've never Mr. Steph and I met them in November, somewhere around. I did not show that well enough, but that's as far as I'm going because I do not want to break this. So it's going put up for a moment. Let's see. That'll be for another sale and likely with a collab. And I've got, well, I have one for sure confirmed this week, and the other one I know is going to happen. I just got to figure out whose channel we're going to be on. I think hers. Okay, so that was that. Y'all, their packaging material I can reuse in a new package because their packaging, unless the carrier, and it has happened, not with them, but others, where the shipping box is destroyed during shipment. But their packing material is always
And
reusable.
Hippie says that looks Franciscan.
I know it's special. I'll probably have to reach out to Mark and Mike and get more detail because, you know, Mike is very knowledgeable. Very. What you see is what you get. This one is J Money. J Money. Do you remember who J Money is? I got him mute because he changed his YouTube name. So J Money sells. I've seen him on other channels, but he mods for Lisa's Fun Finds. Who'd he sell with? Usually he sells on his channel. But he was selling with someone else, and that's how I got what I got in my hands. And I'm not nervous at all because I'll tell you, from the moment I went into J Money's, formerly known as Pee-wee's, I'm gonna jab myself. I see it coming because Mr. Steph isn't saying, "Hey, be careful with those scissors." I try my best to keep the labels right. Not everyone I purchase from has their, let's see. Yeah, not everyone has their, where they rest their head at night on their labels, but some of us do. So I try to be mindful when I'm opening because I always pray when someone's doing an unboxing of mine that they're as cautious of my privacy. With one exception, I've never had to worry about the buying space channel, and it's not the buying space, it's buying space channel. Would you drop her link, please? Yeah. Y'all, if y'all haven't hit the buying space channel up in a few days, we'll see since just prior to Easter. If you're subbed to her, and even if you're not, would you at some point over the course of our show go over and leave some love, leave a comment, hit a thumbs up for
Yeah, Subi, we've been having trouble. Even I didn't get a notification on my phone.
YouTube's not pushing me out.
It didn't give me a notification till literally I sat down and opened my phone. Then it
We're
popped
over
up.
30 minutes in.
Yeah.
Maybe
but welcome in, Subi.
Maybe it's because I was a few minutes late coming in because we were trying to really push getting packages out today. It just didn't happen though, and I apologize.
Crafty says she got one. So maybe it was just...
Maybe it's a fluke. I know a few other channels, not in our community, but in other communities, have been experiencing some stuff as well. Y'all, I totally didn't show you this. I started unpacking now.
Subi says, then I looked and was, hey, Steph is on.
Oh, that's a heavy one. Sorry. You're gonna see everything rattle. Nothing I can do. I actually had to push my cats back when we got home from a medical trip because they were just slightly over the edge.
Oh wow.
Yeah, if we had waited another day to come home, that would have been catastrophic. So, this is from J Money, formerly Pee Wee. You can find him with Lisa's Fun Finds. And I'm sorry, it's killing me that I cannot think of who he was on selling with. And he was selling under his new YouTube name, which is J Money. I don't need to know when he changed his name. I'm just grateful I finally got. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Beautifully packed and very well packed. This is my first purchase from Pee Wee. Sorry, J Money, if I catch this later. I don't know if you can find this link. But
I'm trying. That's what I was doing. And I'm coming up with a bunch of rap artists night.
Well, he does, dude. If y'all don't know, y'all ought to go check it. If you're sub to him. I remember this auction, but I just still can't remember who it was with. It was a fun auction. Where is my bust? I had it earlier. Wait, it's right here.
Can't make that up.
Can't make that up. Sue B, welcome in. I apologize. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Oh, goodness. I think this is a Chico's. Let's see. I'm pretty sure, but for and this was his first jewelry sale ever, I think. Yeah, it's a Chico's. This is a vintage Chico's. Past that, I couldn't tell you a whole lot in the moment, but it is blingy. And it's beautiful, and it's not for sale today. That is another one that, and I say it's not for sale today because I paid up for this jewelry. Yeah, I wanted to really have a purchase with J Money for his first time selling jewelry. I think overall he did very well as far as presentation. We all start somewhere. And he had so much gorgeous stuff, y'all. I had to sit on my hands. My hands were like black and blue after that. I tried to cut in between on the tape so I could save as much bubble wrap in the event that it's able to be reused, and there is no foul odors in this package. It all smells clean, looks clean, and feels clean. So typically this wise Mr. Steph, do you know where your light is? No. That sounds like it was a trick question for you. So no, we're good. We'll show you here. It's that big. I don't know if it'll glow or not. I don't. But that's not why I purchased it. It's
a cool looking piece.
It's gorgeous, and I just could not. And I will tell you, he ships promptly. Incredible. Incredible
piece. Doesn't
piece.
it? Because those are daylight bulbs, and it should give it some sort.
Right, and it's not. I don't know. It's still a cool piece.
It's a cool piece.
It's a very cool piece.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where my light is right this second.
Probably in the drawer. I probably hit it. All right. I'm going to safely assume that most people know I'm on by now, so I'm gonna drop back down in chat. I think I've welcomed anyone in. If I overlooked someone and you're still here, jump up and down. No, I'm kidding. Throw a sunflower out, and I'll know that I managed to overlook you. But we're gonna start with $5 sunflower bucks. You've got about 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Right? I'm gonna set it there. I gotta get up for a second. Alright, and just gotta stretch. Alright. Go down and chat. Whew. Alright. So the last comment I see is yay me. And, whoa, that just jumped. So I obviously was not far enough in chat, I guess. What I got to do in 20 seconds? Girl, you already did it. You already did it. So we're gonna go with it. Let's roll. Tonight's number for $5 sunflower dollars is the number 74. Now, remember, if no one came in on my number, well, series number, we go with the number immediately above. If there is no one above my number, we go with the one immediately below. And you can only win once out of these 3 giveaways for this evening. Doesn't mean we can't have another giveaway. Jessica, dumpster girl. If you see Jessica come in, because she usually hands it off to someone else. So I will at least get the card started. And we'll put it up there. Congrats, Jessica. If you're listening, if you come back in, if you catch the replay, girl, I need to know who you would like. Actually, if she does not come back in before we go off air, I will award it to somebody. We'll do some trivia or something. We'll do something, right? Because I don't like being in suspense. I've had enough suspense in my life in the last almost 2 months. Alright, so that one, I just need to lay it here. Alright, that's what I was going for. What's up?
None.
So congratulations.
Coming down finally and don't feel like I'm in the ozone, so.
Alright, so if you are new to us, whether you're watching, helping with our watch hours, new followers, new buyers, whichever, it's great to make a sale, but first and foremost, we need to be a safe place for everybody to come, so that's what we aim for, and to have a good time, right? Jessica is the one that won at 78. No one came in at 74. Mr. Steph, can you put that in chat? Or wait, I can do it. Let me see your notebook. Typically I do it that way. And I didn't. Sorry, I'm doing things backwards today, y'all. So no one came in on my number. The closest one, but it was under, was 72. And of course, if there's anyone above my number, they're the ones awarded it. So, matter of fact, so Robin, because you were the closest to the number, if she doesn't come back in, we will award this $5 sunflower bucks to you, because it would only be fair.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. We're just going to roll with it that way. Yeah, because everybody else usually, we're just going to roll that way, y'all. If you have a better system, let me know. I'm willing to hear. There she is. Jessica, girl. Welcome back. So wasted sunflower bucks. Who you gonna pick, girl, unless you're wanting to use it yourself? Let me know, let me know. I will wait for the lag. Or try to, right? Oh, shoot. Today is Monday. Offer of Fire Edition.
Yeah, go ahead and put a number in, Subi. We've got a couple more drawings.
Yeah, we got a couple more drawings, Subi. Go ahead and drop the number. Yes, Jessica had the number, Robin. It's all good. I was just saying if she didn't come back in before we ended the show, that I'd award it to you.
Good number.
Good number, Subi. I'm just waiting. I don't see anything. And
Hi, official Crystal Clear TV.
hey, Crystal, welcome in. Welcome in. Drop a number between 1 and 125 if you'd like to participate. We've already done our $5 sunflower bucks, but we still have 2 more left. Did you get?
Yeah, your first number was good, Subi.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll go with her first number.
Well, the second number is taken anyhow, so it's all good.
All right. Let me figure out. I have this figured out. Now, y'all.
All right, so Jessica says, yes, give it to Kraken, please.
You got it. Write it down, Mr. Stuff in the notes. Because I'm already trying to figure out. I had 2 things I was going to do giveaways for, and I think I had one of them. Go figure. So there was that one. Where's that other one? So, oh, there it is. And there it is. Oh,
You're good, Subi.
You're
Not
good,
a big
Subi.
deal at all.
You're good, Subi. No,
I just
worries.
didn't want us to do another drawing and end up picking like the second number, and you'd be like, hey.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the first number. All right, I got the items up there. They're easy enough. I think. Well, I don't know. One of them will definitely need to go out in the mail before Kansas heats up like hotter than a radiator.
Oh, so it needs to go out decently quick.
Yes, we are.
That's coming in the next few weeks.
Yeah, we are definitely in our window of certain things not being able to ship. Yeah, I purchased that from Nana.
Since I seem to attract ticks anymore.
We do live
My
in
whole
Flint
life,
Hills.
I never had a problem getting ticks. And this
Alright.
year, I've already had
Let
one.
me get this written down so I don't mess up my little notes. So Jessica, gifting to Kraken. Kraken, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you earlier. Meaning I don't remember welcoming you in. So Jessica gifting. Did I say 2? Yeah, 2 Kraken. So that's sunflower bucks for today. I do not have to explain sunflower bucks to Kraken. He well understands them. All right, let's see. All right, let's get started, y'all. I am not organized as much as I prepared to be. I'm not as prepared as I wanted to be for today, but it was a mass shipping day that got delayed until tomorrow morning because I pulled the plug. So, if you're new to me, we ship from the northeast corner of Kansas. This map is not entirely true where it says Manhattan's where our neighbors technically are, just not as close to that actual highway. Anyway, so we are actually where the tornado is touching down. And that's a tornado. So there's your hashtag to my friend. Y'all have to understand if you know Monday Night Motivation. Just saying. Past that, it is not a toilet. We ship through pirate ship. What we pay is what you pay. We do our best to go with the cheapest shipping possible, unless you ask for some, a different carrier through pirate ship. Some people prefer UPS, some prefer the postal service. In that case, you're going to pay whatever. I have no control over that. Me and Mr. Steph do not profit from shipping. Past that. Oh, that's the other thing. If you have a preference for your shipping carrier, let me know. You don't have to put it in chat. Just drop me an email. Could you drop my email in chat, please?
Yep.
I don't know what I grabbed this for, but I'm sure I grabbed it for something, so we'll set it over here. Yeah. So tell me, what would you guys like me to start with? I don't have a whole lot of jewelry I can show in the moment. Because we've still got our life behind the scenes and everything that goes with that. And then in the meantime, we've been trying to migrate to a new office. So I could show a little bit of jewelry. Anything that was shown today is not for sale today because I paid up for that jewelry. So I intended to probably either wear it or list it. Just give me a second. I've got to get a device because I'm not in YouTube. I'm on StreamYard and I like to be able to see chat. So just give me a second, please. But we've got glass. Is anyone ready to see my little friend? Apparently I'm babysitting him for this cool Stack and Kraken dude over in the East Coast, which I'm fine with that. But he sings and he moves, and for some people he's even kind of creepy, but I think he's creepy cool. So, oh, come on. There we go. Let's make sure my volume's down. It is. I'm going to need chargers probably before we get off, but it's not an urgent thing right now.
Okay.
This guy is bigger than the last one I had, for sure. And then past that, he already has a high bid of 55. I think he's getting ready to want to be shipped. So there's that. Yeah, see?
Crafty says she has one too.
Do you have the exact one, Crafty? Maybe I should keep him a little longer. Answer the call, Steph! Kraken, I promised you, and you know I did, that if I sold him, I wouldn't sell him under you. I think he's
thirsty.
Oh, Lord, help me.
Water isn't the issue. It's the feeding them after midnight.
That's the issue.
And
I may have a lead on a spike.
ooh.
No guarantees. But it's
They're doing a new movie for it? That's cool.
That'll be fun. That'll be fun. So, all right. I guess, you know what? We're going to roll with buttons first. Buttons first. I need, before Now, before anyone else gets in chat for these, Crafty was it last week or the week before? Mr. Stuff, do you remember?
I want to say it was the week before.
Crafty Witch, she does her little creations with buttons. So Crafty's going to be in. She's going to have the opportunity before I do an open for anyone else. So Crafty, I'm going to do a weight on these. Oh wait, I need to pull something out of there. Grandma gave me, it's like a little brooch. It's not old. I mean, it's old, but it's not old like that. It's the monarch butterfly stuff, so we'll show that later if anyone's interested. But she's like, Steph, you think that'll sell?
So how you planning on selling these? Just like per bag for weight?
Or? So I've got 2 bags and neither are full enough, but it's what I could do, in the time frame we had. So I'm gonna dump them all in one bag because remember, Grandma collects buttons and stuff in her jars, in her cups. So the reason for 2 bags is this was in something else. This was in a vintage Batman cup that she had her seamstress tape and a bunch of other crafty stuff in. So I'm going to do a weight on this because I'm not going to count them all crafty. I can tell you there's more than 50 by far. There's a lot of small ones. So I'm going to try to show them the best I can. So this is just a regular sandwich bag, right? They're not going to come up in a sandwich bag, but there are some other pearl ones that looking in there, probably a lot, but
what are you starting this at?
I want her to offer, so I don't know what buttons are going for. Now, I know what they are in retail. But I'm going to let Crafty, since it's Monday, offer up Fire Edition.
I got it. You're good.
So, Crafty, what I'm going to show it like this. Understand that this box was a gift box, so it's got a layer in it, right? So it's not that much. It's just the top layer. Let's see if I can tilt this down some. Maybe I'll just send them like that and just put some paper, tissue paper, some plastic tissue paper so they don't shift. Crafty's first, y'all.
This was a thing that she asked us to source.
She asked me to source this. So Crafty's in first. If she passes, there are a couple beads in here too. I didn't realize that. I'm just going to leave those in there. There's this spring button thing. I don't know what that is. But hey, there's more than one. I see more than one spring. But it looks like there's definitely buttonholes. Right. Sorry, I picked my nose when I have a bunch of anxiety. All right,
so Crafty says she would offer 5.
All right, so Crafty's in at 5. Let's go ahead and sell that one to Crafty. And Hippie, I'm going to be getting more buttons. Not all of them from Grandma. But I got someone that I'm getting more buttons from. Hopefully this week. So I'll hit you up for I'll send you a photo. I'll email it to you. Now, Crafty, I'm going to show you this box. And of course, there's nothing in there to keep this from sliding. Would you like the gift box with it? Or do you want me to put it back in the bag? Whichever is fine with me. But yeah, I have more buttons coming. Now, Crafty, You let so all right, Mr. Steph, can you write down hippie Andy, which is with an I, and Kathy for buttons.
And one other one I know of, Katie.
Oh, and Kitty, yes. Kitty is over in Greenland. That's where I might flip out for a minute. My main cord just came out a little bit. Hey, it was used when I got it. I was grateful that someone, gave it to me.
Crafty says bag is fine. She's not picky.
All right,
Whatever it lands in.
give me a second. I mean, I want to make it look pretty. So, Crafty. Mr. Steph, as soon as I get done with this, would you put your fedora on and your glasses so I can go get the shirt? Because I'm going to send it. I got to wash it because literally someone gave me the shirt off their back.
Which shirt?
The one Jess was wearing that has a polar bear buttons on it.
You know where it's at?
On our table out there in the living room.
You want me just to go get it for you? Or?
Yeah, go get it for me. That'll be fine. Hey, Myra, welcome in.
Hey, Myra.
I've been trying to get folks to go over and show you some love. Hopefully they have. And if they have and they ain't mentioned me, that's fine because I didn't ask them to do that part of it, right? I'm glad to see you, Myra. And y'all, chat's gonna get crazy for a minute. So bear with us. We are a big we become family, right? Some of us don't have a whole lot of family left. I'll show it in just a second. Let me get the rest of these buttons.
You're good. I was just trying to get it. So.
Please. We all become, in one form or another, family, whether it's dysfunctional or not, or healthy or not. But in this case, that's not the point. I'm not going to announce it because I don't know who's all been active on the tube and who's connected with the buying space. And it's buying space, not the. I got a bad habit of putting the in. Would you drop your link again? I know you dropped it earlier. So I need to put Andy's name on that. But she made an announcement in the last few days, and so it's her story to tell. She wants to put it here. I'm not encouraging that. I'm just grateful she's here and she feels comfortable being in our chat today. It's good to see you. So give me a second. Andy. Crafty. Which 2, 3, 2. Alright, so Andy, I have to wash this shirt because literally Jess took the shirt off her back and I give her a new shirt. She's good with it, trust me. But we were discussing about your creations. Would you stick that in her box, please?
I think we've got a box open for her right now.
Yeah, the Avengers shirt.
Yeah, it's in the room.
Okay. All right, well.
But I can add it to that. I'll just have to leave it in here until.
Wait. Give me a second, y'all. All right. I just questioned him why he took hers out because I hadn't prepped it for shipment. So, with that said, just took this off her back, right? This was Easter. Silver toned, past that, I don't know, but they're polar bears. This is for Andy. Andy is willing to get creative and do something for me. in a meaningful
See
way.
you later, Jessica.
See you later, Jessica. So I don't know if there's any missing buttons, but I'm going to wash the whole thing, Crafty, and it's going to go in your box. I will pay the difference in the shipping cost. But it's going to be washed because it sat on the table. What, Easter was yesterday. And the boss laid on it. And so it's got hair, hair on it. So I'm going to wash it. I don't feel right popping the buttons when I know I'm sending it to someone who is so creative that she could probably figure out what to do with the material as well. But that's going to go in yours. It's just, let's see, I got to find a...
I'm just going to create a container.
Yeah, but I don't want this sitting in it. It needs to be washed. So I was looking for a bag. I had one earlier. Yeah, have we showed anything but buttons yet? No, it's all good. Not always about profit, right? I've actually got a sticker I'd like to show y'all.
There you go.
That's my motto. Patrick Murphy! Woo, woo! Y'all,
Hey, Patrick!
if y'all don't know who Patrick Murphy is, you're missing out. Just saying. Glad to see you, Patrick. Let me go up to chat because I know there was a bit of a flood of everyone, and that's to be expected. But I appreciate everybody doing your part and uplifting all our community members, regardless of where they come from on the YouTube universe. If you pray, I would ask you for two things. Definitely pray for Myra Lane from the Buying Space. Not her, that is not in her name, but Buying Space. Keep her and her family in prayer in the days ahead. And then past that, if you keep me and my family in prayers, because for one, being over 40 is no joke, and then life just keeps turning things over, and it's how we respond to it is where our control is. So I'm going to go up and chat really quick. So then sorry, y'all. But yeah, I've been directing people to go show some love, and I definitely know folks have been. We have amazing communities no matter which neighborhood we come from on the YouTube highways. So I'm just going up to make sure I didn't overlook anything.
Hi, Scooter.
Prior to her coming in, Scooter Renee LLC. Y'all, if you're not connected with Scooter Renee, I am up in chat. Just FYI. She has Monday Motivation this evening. If you haven't ever checked it out, go be a lurker. Hit the thumbs up, y'all. I don't know what she's really got planned out today, but I'll tell you, it does involve the hashtag uncertainty, and I'll tell you something. We have a lot of uncertainty in our lives right now. Life just does that sometimes, and most of the time we just roll with it, but sometimes we struggle. And right now with my hormonal imbalance, it's not easy. So I appreciate each and every one of you being here. All right. I think bag not picky. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm not going to read everybody's stuff between y'all and Myra. Because I'm struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. I called it the Struggle Bus Express. And I'm coming up on the 5th anniversary in just a couple months. So, yeah.
Patrick says he comes from the wrong side of the interwebs. LOL.
Patrick Murphy. Oh my goodness. Can I tell you something? And Crafty's still here, right?
Yeah.
All right. So,
As far as I know.
For those that don't know, we created a Fur Baby channel. And it should be pretty recognizable. But to keep it a little short, right? It's at GB Emporium 101. Okay. So I have them playing on one, I had like 2 Googles open. So I have them playing when whatever was playing ended. And it jumped over to online because I was over on the Fur Babies. So online it jumped when it was done. Veronica's. And it was one that was done fairly recent. It's one of their listing nights. And so I hear Patrick's voice, and I'm like, I recognize that voice, right? I think most people that know Patrick know his voice. But on the Fur Babies channel, I think it was, I was in Crafty's. Yeah, I was, because her husband's name's Jason. And so I'm going through trying to catch up with chat, right? And do what I was doing in the background. And so I said, hey, Patrick, because I forgot that I had the other account open.
Oh, yeah, I remember when you did that. We were laughing. I think you went in Crafty's and was like, oops, wrong chat.
No, I just ignored it. Because I didn't want to bring attention to the fact that I was dual watching. It happens, right? Scooter, there's something about it. Like being tense and, in the moment. That voice that comes in and just hearing their voice, it brings it down a level. That's Patrick. And I'm just going to leave it there. I mean, I think all of us, he's probably read. I'm just ready for him to go back on like the Hump Day auction. I think that's where he was before, right?
He's with the
Once,
guys most of the time.
No, it was the Tool Guys, wasn't it? It was Tool Guys when he was messing with his legs, when he threw his leg up on the chair or something.
Patrick says, "Aw, thanks."
I do enjoy it. It brings it down. I don't know how to explain. Going to go, not a problem, Myra. You're not bringing no one down, honey. But it's fine, hon. It's fine. Get some rest. Do what makes your soul, what your soul needs. You got a package coming. It won't go out until the morning. I am sorry, y'all. I blew the shipping day. But I can't be in such a rush that I've put Mr. Stephanie at risk to get your packages into Manhattan without missing the carrier on time. It's just, we can't do that. Oh! Do you see?
Wow.
Yeah, no, she didn't bring anyone down.
No.
But I know, everything's very raw. I remember being in that moment, and I could not have imagined being on YouTube. For real. So just seeing her active, or her putting new content out, right? It's just, hey, it's almost like checking in and saying, hey, I'm not all right, but I'm here. Mr. Steph. You want to see if it glows?
Yeah.
I don't know if this will glow. We got this from, he changed his name, but it is, give me a second because I almost...
J Money.
J Money is his new identity on YouTube as far as his name. Does it?
No, it's just a black light.
Yeah, it's reflecting on the gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any piece of glass I get, I usually hit with a black light just to see.
I didn't buy it because of the potential of it glowing. I bought it because it looks really cool and it looks like a piece that my great grandmother had in her cabinet. So, alright, Mr. Stuff, you're gonna have. I did not comp any of this, y'all, so it might be insane. I'm gonna throw a number out because it is not Monday night motivation yet. That happens at what? 7:30? No, I checked it earlier. It's 8 o'clock Central. Alright, so we got a little bit of time. So I need a number for this.
S250 is what I'm going with because I don't know where my other notebook is. That's the reason why I just went with it. So it's the only one I could find with the one I've got.
No, it's not that deep. It's not that deep, trust me. But it's my fault.
It's all good. Just go with it. Just
Alright, so I have not comped this. This is hand painted. It is signed. I can't tell you the age because I did not comp it. If I comp it and I'm really lowballing this, I'm gonna not bring it back for the price I bring today.
what do you start it at?
So my starting price would be $8. My starting price would be $8. If that's too low, that is a starting bid, y'all. If there is no interest, I get it. But
You just now started showing it.
this is, I gotta find my measuring tape. I thought I had that. Where's the tool, guys? I'm not talking here on YouTube. I'm talking, see. I can Google Lens it. If it would help, y'all can Google Lens it. I know I'm showing too quickly and I'm moving, which also irritates me when I'm a viewer. So with the cork, it is approximately 7.5 inches tall. The base at length is 3 1/4. Front to back on the base is somewhere around 1 3/4. So it is green glass, and I've had a lot of people tell me how collectible and turnable this stuff is if I list it. I'm not quite there yet, which is why I'm bringing it here. It does say Donna Nicoli, I don't know. Here, I'll show you the, let's see. So, starting bid $8. If you want to start it at a lower, if you want to come in a lower number, you can. The worst I could say is it's too low. So, if there's no interest, let me get a number down for that. I left my stickies out there. It does no good if I can't attach it to the bottle.
I'll go get them.
Okay.
Where are they at out there?
Probably near the printer. They're green.
Okay.
They're like Christmas green. Alrighty. I will let him. That's cool because I have 2 collabs this week. So, let's see. What else are we going to go with? You know what? Let's go with these. Mr. Stuff will put them in chat, but we're just going to roll with it. I've been asking $12 for this pair. We're going to mark it down to $6. I promise you. It will not come back at $6. I'll list them. And, yeah. So it's G19. Ignore the 12. I've been trying to sell both of them as a pair. I do not want to sell them separately. I'll set this down and I'll show. So it is vintage Hawking, Anchor Hawking. I apologize. It is vintage Anchor Hawking honeycomb juice glasses. They are 4 1/4 tall. So 4 1/4 inches tall. It's G19. And I'm asking $6 today. I will not lower them for YouTube. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll donate them and recoup my costs that way with the taxes. But the dimensions for the base is 3. So there are no cracks. There's no chips. I shouldn't probably be holding them that way, but that is G. I'm going to put it in chat so I know. And I need to change the thing here. G19. Anchor.
So I'm not having a problem finding a whole thing of them, but here is.
Alright, well, this is not something I can reuse. That is, it's over there. Okay, if you could put the number in, I'm putting this in because I dropped it by 50%, and I'm not going to go any lower than that. So Anchor Hawking. I just can't, y'all. I can't have. So Anchor Hawking. I need to put the rest in. Honeycomb. I should probably put honeycomb together, right? Honeycomb glasses. And that's for the pair. And so that's what they're gonna be. I've showed these and I've re-showed them. I've showed them on other shows. So that'll probably be the last time I show them. They're gonna go in my Doom pile for listing. I'm just gonna have to find some amazing fellas to give me the confidence, and a few ladies that have the experience of listing on the Bay to, get some tidbits from, because I've got to start listing. So marked it down to 6. It will not. I can't take less than 6 for them. So that's it for those. Alright, so.
Oh, you left him on, huh?
Yes, I forgot I left them on. Thank goodness I got those put up. I might have. Did I like you? Everybody else, I think, likes you and thinks you're creepy like you. But you gotta go off. Alright, what else? I do not have a cost of goods on that, so we're gonna wait. Since you're over there, Mr. Steph.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I need you to. Okay. Oh, darn it. He didn't fall on the floor. He fell on a container. So this needs to go in Kraken and Kraken Mary's.
Okay.
Because remember yesterday.
Yeah.
All right.
Hand me the white box that's right next to the tumbler. That's that ornament, right?
Yes.
All right. It was bought by Kraken last week, so.
All right. I just didn't mark it. Set it back up there.
Yeah.
I remember he purchased that.
That's what was in the white box, Kraken Mary.
Good catch. Appreciate you both, because.
Well, I knew it was there, and
I know, but I don't like it in a seltzer.
Well, yeah.
That's how. My note, check Messenger and fix. I've been working on it. I have been able to reach a couple of my people through Messenger, but I don't see any messages or any attempts. So I'm not sure if it's fixed or not, y'all. Let's see. You know what? Let's go with the precious moments. This is the universal love figurine. It is 1991. It is in its box still, and it does have its paperwork. I thought I had a number for it, and I guess I don't.
All right, so do S251.
That's weird because I know I issued a number for it, but we're just going to wing it. Alright, so there's the original box. Here is the paperwork. And I'm going to ask a starting bid of $6. Change, not change. Alright, just a second. I got back on the listing.
Hi, Maritza.
I got back on the listing chain this morning. I usually list on Poshmark and then copy and paste eBay and Mercari. I don't want to pay. And that's my thing, Scooter, is there's so much. Now, y'all, I don't know if Patrick Murphy's still here, but this is the cool thing about this one, right? Look at it. Do you see the hand gesture? That is so cool. And let's see. I've been saying it's a sunflower, but it's not. It looks like, I don't know. It's a flower. So there's the flower. Let me. She is entirely clean. She doesn't even really have a whole lot of dust on her that I see. She doesn't have any cracks, chips, anything like that. She's got a heart there. Sorry, y'all. I'm usually screaming at the screen. Slow down.
Stop moving it.
Stop moving it. And here I am doing the same. There was something else with her. So I'm going to see if I can find it. I think it was a cross, but I'm not sure. And maybe it was something else. Because I've actually got a lot of precious moments stuff. Alright, so it was made in Taiwan.
You're good, Scooter. We knew what you meant.
Yeah, no. And I appreciate you. It's a confidence thing for sure. I don't mind screwing up. That's not the problem. It's alright, so the box says 91, correct? Yeah, because I've been on the paperwork. It says 91. However, it is actually stamped 92. So, it's got Easter seals with the registry. Yeah, the R with the circle. Sorry, I can't form words. It is the precious moments. I'm looking at it the wrong way. That there.
I
Alright.
feel you, Scooter, on being tired.
Yeah, I need a vacay from my trip.
That's the way it always is, though.
Yeah, but we put 2 travel days together. Usually there's a full day in between those 2 travel days.
And then we did a bunch of work around the farm.
And then we put in a week's worth of work in those less than 48 hours. Anyways, it's Precious Moments Collection, a Universal Love, Special 1992 Limited Edition. Now, underneath that is copyright 1991 Samuel Butcher? J. Butcher. Samuel J. Butcher. Like if you went to a butcher shop. Hey, y'all. I'm old enough. I remember rolling up with my mama back in the day, and we went into a butcher shop. You can't find those, at least, except in the bigger cities now.
Was that, what was the name of it?
It's where Stagners is.
Oh, okay.
So, you know where the petrified wood building is?
Yeah.
That came off of your grandparents'?
Land, yeah.
All right. So, if you're standing across Main Street looking at that, then you have their main building. And then you have the car lot right there on the corner. Somewhere in there, but maybe it's their...
That's probably part of that building they tore down.
Yes.
That was off of that, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you were talking the butcher shop that was over on 13th.
Oh, shoot.
Bob's.
Yeah, Bob's. Sorry, now we're going down memory lane.
I lived right behind that sucker.
Yes, you did. All right, so 1991, copyright Samuel J. Butcher, all rights reserved, worldwide license. It's the ENESCO Corporation. The number is 527173. Made in Taiwan. So this baby is clean. Let me see if I can get it close enough. I don't know, but hopefully it's showing. So let me get us. I think I had Mike and Mark again. I did. I buried them in bubble wrap. So side to side on the base. I probably should sit down. I do not have a good track history of vintage glass.
The good aspect is the piece of glass I broke yesterday digging on the old sales area wasn't vintage.
You know, I might have mentioned, hey, you know, you're like a bull in a china closet. And you're like, oh, no. And I'm like,
And then I turned and hit my elbow on it. And
yep. All right. So this is approximately 3 1/4 inches from side to side on the base. Front to back is 3 inches. For height is somewhere around 5 1/4. That's eyeballing it, y'all. So if there's a hair above or hair below, you're buying as is. Her dress is got a tint of purple. The heart's got a tint. This is very light pastel colors. It's purple, and her shoulders, the sleeves, they look almost blue. She is blonde haired, and she's not blue eyed, but she does have black eyes. She's cute, and she does it. Let me see if I can do it right. My hands don't cooperate that way. I apologize. But I think she's doing the whole thing that Patrick Murphy does when he does his flybys. So I think it's cool. And maybe I'll just keep her for that fact alone. That's what the two guys was wrapped in. Or covered in. So glad I caught that bubble wrap back. The tape on this bubble wrap says Precious Moments too. Now, I'm sure Patrick's flying around in someone else's chat. Don't go, telling him, hey, Steph really liked your hand signals. Now, I enjoy his voice and I really like his legs. But, hey.
Husband in the room here.
You know what? But I think most anyone that was in that chat that day knew which ladies and gentlemen like Patrick Murphy's legs. All right, let's do a giveaway.
All right, so anyone new that hasn't dropped the number between 1 and 125, go ahead and drop one.
So I do not know the scent of this, but it is a candle. It is a tin. This thing will have to go in the mail before the next 3 to 4 weeks. Otherwise, it will not survive shipment. Your bag will arrive. The bag it'll be contained in, other than this, will arrive, and the contents of this is going to be in that bag.
Because we're only a few weeks away from.
So we are going to
someone
write
turning
candle.
the furnace on.
I don't know what scent it is. Hopefully I spelled Kendall right, but I think I might have spelled it wrong. Do you finish Kendall with an E?
Yeah.
So I did it backwards. So here. This is making up for my E.
Trying to make it look fancy.
I made the L kind of look like an explanation mark. All right, drop the stop signs, Mr. Steph. If someone comes in right after stop signs, that's fine. I'm just going to wait for the lag. And then we're going to roll, y'all. Y'all, words are hard today. They are for me too. Like, I noticed it some yesterday. Saturday was a really good day for me to form words, but of course I wasn't multitasking the way I am. All right, stop signs are in, so we're rolling. Remember, if you've already won a giveaway, it goes to the next one. If no one comes in on my number, or in this case series, because I wasn't prepped in time, we go with the number immediately above that has not won. If there's no one above, we go then and only then to the one directly below. So for the candle, it is 94, and that's for this candle, and it will have to be going in the mail soon because Kansas turns to a crematorium for furnace. All right, I can't read it that way with the pages down. It's okay.
It's the one with the line.
Craig Wolf.
Craig Wolf on it.
Craig Wolf, if you're still in chat, you won this, bud.
I had 87 because there wasn't that number or anyone above. You want to put this back on your shelf.
Yes. I'm not sure if he is still listening, working in the background, what he's doing, because I don't ask. But I do know if I don't have his information, I'll have to check my email because I've got a lot of new folks over the last couple weeks.
I know where to get his information if you don't have it.
No. I know exactly where to go. So, Craig Wolf, it says Kendall. I totally put E and L backwards. Go figure. This is going to be coming to you. I don't know if it says. Oh, it says Rosemary. So give me a second. You want to write his name on that card, please? All right. So it's 2.5 ounces, and it's rosemary, 100% soy wax.
Oh, cool. Those are soy candles. I didn't realize that.
I know anything that melts with the Kansas heat will have to go soon because we're getting ready to lose that season for a hot minute. So that will definitely.
So about halfway through next month is usually when it starts kicking in.
Well,
and then it goes all the way through till about the end of July, and then cools off again until like September, and then we get that last little blast in September usually.
All right. Can you grab a tool, a basket? Congratulations again, Craig. I will do my best to remember when I see him, where I know to find him. To let him know he won a Kindle. Let's see. Goodness. You know what? Let me make sure I don't have any solds in here. Only because we had a sold spot. The box is going out later in the week setting in here, so I want to verify. This was who won the duck yesterday because the sticker fell off. Maybe it's right here. Subi was gifted this by It's Me Angie. So Subi's container, please.
Got it.
And then what else? Oh, Skylar's. This was Skylar's giveaway from yesterday.
Okay.
Right? I'm sorry, I'm trying to clear so I can pull stuff.
No, you're good. I don't have, because we're basically back to starting over here on containers.
Okay, I'll put it back up here so don't get broke.
You can hand it here. I've got a container.
Alrighty, this is Marigold. I don't know much about it.
It was 1950s. I do remember that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to Google Lens it so I know what I'm speaking about. But yeah, I believe it was 1940s or 1950s. You're right. So we're just gonna Google Lens this. Remember Monday, offer up buyer edition. I tell you what, I would like out of starting bid or a buy it now. But if you want to offer something, that's what offer up is all about. Let's talk, y'all. I'm hoping I don't have to list. Got like 4 totes, 2 or at least this. Alright, so it's vintage Indiana glass, marigold, daisy, candy. It does not, y'all, every one of them I'm seeing that I'm confident in the moment does not have a lid to it. Maybe it did have a lid back in the day, but not one of them has a lid that's listed, and it don't matter. This is Estee, this is Poshmark, this is eBay. I'm not throwing the comp prices out there. I will hold it. So then, if you'd like to, hopefully I'm showing it well enough for light. If you'd like to Google Lens it, there are no cracks, chips, flea bites. It does need cleaned. I don't clean glass, y'all. I'm hoping to make another trip sometime soon to someone that can show me how to clean glass without damaging it. I just need to ask Grandma.
Yeah, I was going to say, we just need to ask Grandma.
I just need to ask Grandma.
How much are you wanting on that?
Well, I need the number because the number I had on it.
252.
252. And we are, let me find the comps a little more. Let me go down. You know what? Let's do a $6 start bid. Let's do a $6 start bid. Not one of them, and I'm pretty far down in the Google Lens. Some of them are going for a lot. Some of them are not. I don't know what sold and what hasn't, so I feel confident with that for a start bid. I am going to get measurements for y'all. It does have this is manufacturer, but let me see if I can get it to show. Yeah, you can see it right there. Almost looks like it's riveted. Sorry, the choice of words, but it does kind of look riveted right there. That is, yeah, see it? That is not damaged. That is from the manufacturer themselves. So, how is y'all's Monday going? So this is 6.5 long, top at the top, by 4.5. It does come with Kansas dust. That is free. We don't charge extra for it. It is approximately 3 inches tall. The base is 4 by 3. 4 inches by 3 inches. 4 inches by 3 inches. All right, we'll pass on that one. I'm not able to mark any of this, so we're going to just end up with, I thought there was tape or something over here. I really need to be able to number my items so I'm not struggling if I show them.
I know, and I came in completely hot with everything.
I know. Don't know. I don't know. It's fine.
I found it.
I just don't like continuing
I
to
found it.
do the same thing over and over and over.
I got you. I found it. I got you.
Alrighty. So Monday. Let's do it's Manic Monday. Manic Monday. Is it a Manic Monday for y'all? Is it Calm Monday? Is it somewhere in between? You know, I think is anyone active in chat?
I haven't had one in a little bit.
Just make sure my internet connection and everything's. It shows I'm still live, so. There's a condition issue with one of these, so I'm not going to show the one with the condition issue. Alright, so I'll need a number.
Right.
And we're going to do a. No, give me a second, make sure I'm not throwing a number out. Alright, that looks like a manufacturing mold. Yeah, because it's painted and it's glazed, and so we're good. It's a manufacturer.
How much you doing on it?
Start bid $4. So here is a little bed base. Past that, I can't tell you without Google Lensing. It does have go trim, and I don't remember what you. I'm gonna get some measurements on it. Start bid on that one. You okay? I see.
You said 4, right?
Yes, start bid 4. Yeah, I've got it tilted over here. You're good. Alright, let's see. No one wanting to be chatty today? 4 inches tall. 4 inches tall. The base diameter for this is right at 1.5. Right at 1.5. Right. So it's got purple, it's got pink, blue, yellow, and I don't know what type of red you call that. It's not really a pink, but it's not really a red. It's kind of somewhere in between. And then it's go trimmed out. Go trimmed out. This one does not come with any conditional issues. It does. Let me see if I can get it to show right there. That is not a chip. That is a manufacturer. It's probably where they want to pull it out. I don't know. All I can tell you is it's glazed. So there is that one. At least if we're doing anything, we're getting our items stickered up.
Yeah.
Because Post-its isn't the right way to go on that one. I do not want to do that because
that's why we had Post-it before.
That's why I had to Post-it before. So here, it's fine. I'll do it this way. It's not, it's almost a viscous type. So, yeah. Let's see. No, it's like that in the center too. Darn it.
I got you. I got a way to do this.
My life, my life, my life. All right. S454. I was asking $3. Let's let it go for $1. I will tell you, if you come in and you only have $1 item, I have 2 more shows this week. I do have some collabing.
What was the S number on that? Sorry.
S454.
How much?
I was asking 3. Just let's do $1.
Okay.
So this is your bottom, but interesting enough, it just stands like this. Let's see if you can see it. So you could set it upside down. I don't know if you could hold anything on it that way, because it's actually meant to be a tapered candle holder. It is not marked. I'm just kind of bummed no one's jumping in chat and saying hi or anything.
Yeah, they may all be busy.
They might be. It's probably dinner time somewhere. Let's see. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. That's 2 1/4. Now, see, right there, real time. 2 1/4 base. Can't make it up. I think we're going to close out after this, y'all, because I can deal with showing and telling, but having a quiet chat is unsettling to me. It just is. I usually at least have someone to talk to. And I get folks are busy. You know, it's the first day after Easter. Some people may still be traveling home or catching up from the weekend, so I get it.
Or all food comed.
Yeah, probably food comed. I just, you
Crafty
know.
commented.
So this is 3.5 tall. 3.5 tall. And for your taper, I mean, it's the size of a taper, but I think some tapers can be. So the actual taper is just a hair over 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch. So there you go. Hey, Crafty Weech. Hey, Crafty Andy. I should probably do it like I do, and I have one tab open in someone else's chat, and shoot, I need to put that back. Except without that, I need to start pulling stuff that isn't going to be shown again. This is not going to be shown. That's not going to be shown. Because I need to clear my background. So
Right.
then,
Do you want that, or do you want a box?
Yeah, I probably should have a box. So stuff's vintage. So
yeah.
All right. I'll just hand it to you.
That'll work. I'll set the box down.
If that works.
That works.
Yeah, so we'll show. You know what? We're just gonna show. If there's no interest or whatever, that's cool. But we can clear our background, so we could do it that way.
Kraken Mary says her and Kraken are here, and Crafty says that.
No, honey, you're fine.
You guys are all fine. It's part of it is we're just pretty much exhausted. We got back on Saturday, then turned around Sunday, and I worked, and then we had.
We're going to do a working show and tell, right? I told y'all at the beginning of the year it was going to be more of a show and tell, and if it's passed on, it's getting listed, and I'm really getting serious about that very soon.
You're good, Kraken.
You're good, Kraken, honey. Don't ever push that limit. My brother has he has a TBI, so he has seizures because of that. So I get it. Aside from that, my mother's brother lived all but 2 years of his life with seizures. So his first 2 years of life were seizure free. And my grandmother, actually, back in the day, she drowned in the tub because the toilet was next to the tub. Back in the day, y'all, folks shared the same water, and the tub hadn't been drained. So I promise I get it. Don't ever push your envelope. I do not want you in my active chat if you don't feel good. I don't mind you listening, Kraken, but, one seizure is enough in a day, and you had two, so take it easy, buddy. Thank you, Kathy. Sorry, just getting in my head, y'all. It's not really y'all, I promise you.
Rita asks, what's going on down in Grovetown?
We're clearing, so this is what we're doing. We're going to clear the background. We're going to show it.
At least some of it.
At least some of it. Yeah. At least some of it. Some of it's not for sale yet. Others, they've been shown. We just got to move it because I've got to have the space. We are going to start listing. Next month is May, y'all. I've got to start listing next month, so I really got to get with a few of y'all behind the scenes, and it's a confidence thing, right?
Okay, you've already showed that piece.
I did show this.
Yeah.
I meant to show this and hand this to you.
Watching the trial. Whose trial?
Oh, that one is some chick or something.
I don't keep up with the news, Rita, so...
I know who she's talking about.
You handed me that. You want it in the box? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay. 2 captains, 1 ship. And one of them's hormonal, so, welcome to the show, y'all. Sorry. Gotta laugh or I'm gonna cry, y'all.
What are you doing for a start on it?
Alright, I've been asking 8. That obviously is not the number. So let's drop it down to a start bid of $4. If there's no takers for S445, last week I knew a lot more about this. I am running on fumes, not complaining, explaining.
I just know it's a fluted cobalt blue.
It's fluted cobalt blue. Past that, it does have a little thing in here, but it feels like I've tried to, because I don't clean glass right now. I'm afraid vintage glass, y'all. I don't want to damage it. If it survived this long, it should survive being at steps, right? So last my trip down to for my medical and hanging out with Grandma was short-lived. So, let me get some dimensions. I gotta find a tool, guys. Again, you would think I would hold on to them. We're talking there. This is the second one. They sent me another one because last year mine went poof. All right, the diameters at the bottom. This is eyeballing, right?
Kraken's in for 4.
All right, go ahead and start counting it down. We're just going to do that as soon as we get someone in the chat. Start counting it down. If someone else is interested, they got to be faster than your thumbs. You remember that auction we've been hanging out in? Well, you hang out in their chats. I do not. I just watch. I'm a lurker and a sub. But
yeah, they literally, it's going once, going twice.
Yeah,
call.
We're going to start their style, right? So, it's 2.5. And I think it's 8 inches, but we're going to check the height of it, Kraken. Yeah, and that's the style we're going to start rolling with on these. So it's just shy of 8 inches, Kraken. So, just shy of 8 inches. There is some, I don't know if I can, yeah, you see that little dot? It's inside the glass. I don't know how to explain it. I've never seen one like that. But hey, it's yours. I'm going to hand it to Mr. Steph. So let me go up and chat before we show anything else, because I sat down to show that, and Kraken was speaking about his stuff going on yesterday. And y'all, I don't mind that in chat. especially on on the days where we're just showing and hanging out. And if you need a reminder, and you got a package with me, I've only got 2 of these, so I'm keeping 1, but I will put 1 in someone's if they need one. People over profit, right? When we're actively selling and stuff and someone jumps in the chat like a troll, that's different. But y'all's been with us from the beginning in one form or another, and I don't mind slowing down for a moment. So I guess the point is, don't freak out that I'm going up in chat, because you're not stopping me. I'm choosing to say, hey, I need a moment. All right, so Buddha chick, that's Rita, y'all. Mr. Steph, did you drop her link?
I haven't dropped anyone's links, literally.
All right, would you mind dropping the Buddha chick, Rita's, please? And y'all, if he ever looked sharing links out, just know, we've pushed our envelopes so far that not only were they smoldering, but we woke up and there was nothing but ashes left. Not complaining, explaining. All right. Flip that over. How long's that trial been going on, Rita? See, I don't watch the news because, especially right now, being emotional. If my blood sugar is being elevated because of ginger ale and I'm crying, I definitely do not want to be set off by someone's nonsense in life. But I have heard that trial, as far as others
They're
talking.
in deliberations now.
Oh, wow. How long have they been there? Sorry, I got questions now. All right, Stephanie, you don't mind if I break dance. Break dance is what I call it. Break dance. No,
I knew what you meant, Rita.
Political blast. Break dance is.
Rita says like 15 minutes. So they just went into deliberation.
Oh, wow. So, yeah. I'm going to be praying about this. Y'all, I don't typically pray live because, well, I don't. But if I tell you I'm going to pray for you, or I've lifted you up in prayer, whatever, you better believe. I have, and I usually reach out to prayer warriors I have to help, because, prayer is life-changing sometimes, and sometimes it's there to prepare us for the next chapter in our lives, or the lives of others, right? So, Kraken, I am at breakdancing is a seizure for me. So I'm grateful you're saying breakdance. So I'm going to write that down because it's code for seizure, right? So what if I told you, Kraken, that a few years ago, well, it was somewhere around me getting...
Oh, wow.
Me getting... All right, never mind.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I was reading.
No, it's fine.
Go ahead.
When I was getting sober, and it wasn't because I was getting sober, because they retested me and my neurons and all that fired. So, I have the type of PTSD that can trigger seizures. Stress can do it, but mine aren't like yours. They're not like my brother's. Most of mine typically happen in my sleep, unless a series of unfortunate events that trigger all my things all at once happen. Now, that one is completely, thankfully, I've only experienced a couple of those in my life. They're scary for me, as they are for those that are unlucky.
So Rita said she's been convicted for the children. This trial's for the husband, and the next one's for the nephew. So they're making sure she never comes out.
Praise God. Even those who have fallen from grace, and we'll just leave it at that. I'm trying to be as respectful as I can. There are some lines you cannot cross, and that's absolutely one of them. I'm just praying. More so, I'm praying for the loved ones, right? I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Thank you, Rita, for keeping up with that. That's got to be exhausting. I used to do that back in the day.
CCAT.
So CCAT was from where we came from, as far as where we settled here in Kansas, and I will tell you the impact is still very prominent. And we're gonna CCAT happened while, as far as the trial, was during the summer my dad was dying.
That's cool, Kraken.
Yeah. All right, so I'm writing a note really quick. I'm sorry, I'm slow talking and writing at the same time. I'm struggling with. I didn't notice it before, but with the fog, I definitely notice it. And I don't share my stuff for pity. I share my symptoms out because maybe it'll help someone who is listening or watching and being like, hey, I'm not the only one, right? Because trust me, it'd be easier just to remain in chat and pretend that my life hasn't been blowing up around me. And what I mean about that is things outside my control. That's why more than anything, definitely gonna hit Motivation Monday. Because the only thing I know that it definitely involves is the hashtag for today, and then past that it is what's that word? It's not inconsistency, uncertainty. And I'm living a season of my life in uncertainty and silence. Obviously, not from my mouth, but from someone who has been my whole world for almost 2 decades. And I am drowning emotionally with it, but I'm doing my best. So, Kraken's breakdowns is. So, let's get this written down. Is code for a seizure. Yeah, it was interesting when they finally figured out what mine was. I mean, I knew obviously something was going on because but mine's caused because of the type of PTSD I have. And your mind is a wondrous place and it can rewire in a lot of ways, but some things are just permanently screwed up, and that's the part of my brain that is. God's probably about the only one who can change that, and I don't know if he wants to, and I'm alright with that. Alright, I'm just going to jump down and chat, y'all. So, Mr. Steph, you were going to say something, and I was talking, and you stopped. Did you lose your train of thought because you were reading?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I lost my train of thinking.
Okay. I apologize.
No, you're fine. I'm brain fried as all get out right now. So,
all right.
Kind of been that way all day.
Let's clear some more stuff off. We're showing stuff. It's Monday. It's not Monday Motivation yet. That's at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time on Scooter Renee LLC. So I'm showing y'all these. These are unique in the aspect that they're not identical. These are cobalt blue. They are heavy. If you're anybody, it don't matter gender, it's going to be G9. I was asking $8 each. We're going to drop it down to $4. I've showed these. And I've set my background. They're heavy. So if you live alone, or who knows, maybe, your rock works at night. Put this next to your end table. That way, if you got to clobber somebody, All you gotta do is just do it. I promise you, it probably won't even break that. Anyways, past that, they are made in the USA. One's numbered 25 and the other is numbered 34. So, ignore the price because I dropped it by 50%. I cannot drop past 50%, y'all. So, let's see. So, that is the 25. It is cobalt blue. Where did I put that? You're giggling at me.
I am giggling at you
Because I lost your light already, and I was just right here. I know.
Oh, it's right there in the drawer.
Kill the light. Alright, this is a black light, y'all, so it's going to illuminate, but I'm trying to just do a light because the new light I got is out in the vehicle.
Except for, my light needs a new light.
Yeah. So, that's, it's cool. Alright, I can't do any more of the light. That kind of triggered this eye. I'm also photo, whatever, what's it called? Anyways,
light sensitive.
Yeah, that I can be triggered with that. That's why I typically don't watch some people's intros or outros. But if you want to claim those, if they are passed on, because I just gotta move this stuff out, y'all. So if you come in G9 for $4.
G9 for 4 Krakens in.
All right.
Do you want one or both, Kraken?
You know what? Give them both of them for $4. Don't argue with me. It was his birthday.
All right.
Tomorrow. Wait. It's not his birthday. He's got 3 days. So. But we'll sell them both to him for $4 for both. It gets him out of here. As long as he's good with having both of them.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
It gets them out of here. It gets them to a place I know they will be appreciated. Past that one. Alright. I thought I had a number for this, but I do not. It's after Easter, but I'm telling you, this rabbit does not identify as the Easter bunny. This guy identifies as anything you want him to be. He is green. He is microwave and dishwasher. It says microwave, dishwasher, and oven safe. Stoneware made in China. So he's not that big, but I'm telling you, if you wanted to make a little muffin.
What are you starting him at?
Let's do. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's do a $2 start bid. $2 start bid. But since we haven't met in person yet, except for. Okay. I need to move some stuff. Alright, so I'm measuring from the ear to the bottom because the earlobe is actually the true height. So it's going to be 5 1/4. And I'm going to do from the ear right to the front of the rabbit is 4 inches. In diameter, in diameter, yeah. It's an inch thick, inch tall, sorry. So depth, that's the word I was looking for. So you can bake with him, you can decorate with him. You can hang him up. Well, you can't hang him up, but you can put him, in the background somewhere.
Yeah.
So there he is. Anything that we pass on, because we're rolling, so I want to get this cleared out. Not everything in the background is for sale this evening, y'all. What's up with the pig? Are you talking this one? No one wanted him for $8, and I say him, but I think it might identify as a girl. And maybe it don't. I mean, some guys like salmon color, right? The flowers are more of a salmon pink than an orange, and the centers are blue. It does not have a stopper. It is S458. I was asking $8 today. Offer up something. Offer up what you would be willing to pay for this baby, because it does not have a stopper. And I'm telling you, this is the last time I'm showing this, because it's going to go on my shelf for my pre-records. I seen this. I purchased it with some other pigs, but the reason why
$7.99. Kraken
you
says.
got it, you got it. So $7.99 for Kraken. My mama had these particular ones, and that's why I picked it up. I picked the rest of the other pigs up because they came in a lot. So Kraken, it does have some normal wear here, but of course, I'm sure you're all right with that. Thank you. Can you just, maybe we should put a sticker. I'll just put the sticker back on. I'm just taking the price off.
Thank you, Kraken.
Thank you, Kraken. No, we're just going to clear. It's going to be a clearance thing. We're going to do 50% except for him and a few other things, okay? There's some things I have cost of goods and I cannot take a loss on. Others I could take a loss on. You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna let him hang out for at least the rest of the week. What?
Well, let him hang out and see if we get that spike.
That spike might be a next month type of thing.
Let him hang out till next month.
Okay. We'll let him hang out till next month.
I'm sure Kraken would be all good if he could get a spike too.
You know what? Let's go ahead and let's do the last giveaway.
Okay.
Anything new up here that hasn't been shown but once is not going for 50% off. FYI.
It'll be in one whole piece, Kraken. I guarantee it.
Just send him or her in one. Right. Kraken's got the high bid, Rita, at 55 for him. So I'll get him here in a second. I'm going to set this on my laptop. I'm going to show you. And then Crafty Witch 232 apparently has the identical one. I've never found one in the wild.
Careful, you all right?
Yeah, but that's the reason why I don't like glass on the floor.
I know, but I have no place to put it. So,
all right. Just give me a second. I just need it out of my walking space. Because, yeah, if I trip, I'm over the age of 40. Just saying, no one needs to hear that. Now what did I do? Oh, it fell here. It fell here. So this is going to be for, it's a lavender, say this again, slow down, Steph. This is a lavender sachet. Hopefully I said that right. It is sealed. It is sealed. Just FYI, y'all. He's still up there, Kraken. I need to shut him off, though, because he is motion activated as well. He likes to be patted on the head. He does not want to be fed after midnight, just saying. But anyways, Mr. Steph, did Rita put a number in?
no.
Rita, if you'd like, put a number in. This is not good. Just a second. Because this don't weigh nothing.
No.
So Rita, put a number in between 1 and 125, please. I'm going to write down lavender. Unless you don't want the lavender. Hey, little Kay. Welcome in. 60 for Gizmo. 60 for Gizmo. Kraken. Little Kay is offering 60 for Gizmo. Welcome in, Little Kay. Let's see, lavender. You got her number, right?
Yep.
Oh, I guess let's put
Hey,
lavender.
little K, before we show the number on this drawing, put in a number between 1 and 125, and I'll let you know if it's good.
Yeah, drop a
Chance
number.
for a giveaway.
Yeah, we're going to be giving away. It doesn't weigh a whole lot, but it is. Sell it to her. All right. We'll sell it to her, Kraken. And I'll look for another one. Because, Bud, I sold that one to you, right? And I was so devastated because I'm like, he's hung out with me through the new year. But I was glad he's going to a new home. And then just out of nowhere, I located that one. So I'm sure I could find another. It'll be nice to have a hunt to do, right? So this is lavender sachet. That's what the giveaway is. You don't have to purchase in order to win, y'all. So if you haven't put a number, we're going to give you... Okay, never mind. We'll retract. She says she's willing to wait for Gizmo for a bit. So that's fine. So we write a note.
24.
Yeah. Do 24 and then write a note on today's sales that Little Key's interested.
Mm-hmm.
Kraken, you would rather have Spike. Okay. Well then, if Little Key wants to go ahead and get him, that's fine. Otherwise he'll hang out up there until someone, decides. So, but we know 55 to 60 is our standing bid. So I'm going to step off camera for a minute, y'all. I haven't went to the bathroom, and I did hydrate, and then I need to rehydrate. So give me a second. Mr. Steph, you need to put your fedora on, because I can't shut the bathroom door in here right now.
Yeah.
Because of the tote that's sitting there. So I'm going out there so no one has to hear me.
All right. Well, give me a second to come around here. All right, everyone. Sorry, I'm kind of brain fried. We had the trip, and then I got to work today and found out that we had catering that no one told me about. That's all tomorrow. And one of them has 4 full pans of bread pudding. So I had to make 2 today, and I got to make 2 tomorrow. And it all goes out at, like 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So, and, when we talk making bread pudding, it's not little 9x9. I mean, the pan is, I think, 29 by like 35 or something like that I make brick pudding in. So they're big batches. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and give away the lavender. Shouldn't have left me in charge. All right. So the winning number for the lavender is 20. So I don't have a 20 on here, but Lil K, you are 24. And Kathy is 23. So Kathy got it at 23, and Little K was just a hair behind.
Cool deal.
Get it wrote down here.
And who was that for? That was for the lavender, right?
Yep, that was for the lavender.
All right. And then, just write it on the card too, please. And try to have double notes.
Well, yeah, because if something stupid happens, I lose a page out of a notebook if it's wrote somewhere else. All right, here's the card.
So, Kathy. It's coming to you. It is going in your... Let me find a sticker. I've got stickers. This is going in Kathy's box.
All right, so Lil K wants to know if she could pay at the first of the month for Gizmo.
Yeah, absolutely. Write a note in today's books, and then I'm going to put a note on him right now that Little K would like. Yeah, because I don't mind him hanging out. He's been hanging out here, and Kraken and I always about Gizmo, because Gizmo is a part of my childhood. He was a comfort for me. It really was. So, we, you know, I'm not in a huge hurry. He's cool. He brings me joy. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? I think it's on Netflix, or it was back in the day. It was on some streaming thing. She's Oriental, and forgive me that I don't know her nationality in the moment. But she's an organizer, and she'll go into people's homes and give them tasks. But everything starts with holding the object or whatever you got. Yes, he's gonna sing again because he's motion activated.
Oh, okay, says same for her.
Let me shut him off. But I've never felt one that sings that I could afford. In this one, I happen to be able to keep the cost of goods down enough to show him. He just needs a note on him. I want him to set up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll just set up there, and we'll let him sing a few times. But put a note on him for Little K, and then put 5. Do 5-3. She said the first. So do 5-3, because I'll know when I invoice that I need to put. I do my very best to give everyone 48 hours to pay once, I send the invoice. And, we're going to have a special giveaway. I just need to figure out something really quick, because for the first time we had, it's not the first time ever, but it's the first time we've had more than 15 packages leaving on the same day.
Where's the other trolls?
I have them hid. Because I unpacked those the other day, I know what I have cost of goods in them, so each one would start bid $7. Just FYI, I am just putting it out there, and that's just barely over the cost. Actually, with shipping, it's not over the cost of goods.
I don't think I would mind Rita, so bad on the new level of shipping stuff out if we wouldn't have had the medical appointment and all that.
It just was. If it wouldn't have been the medical, it'd have been fine. But
Oh, he doesn't want to buy them. He just wants to see them.
You just want to see them.
All right, we're good. We'll show them.
Good. All right. This is another thing. Now, this was more. I remember when I was little, but I really got into them when I was at school. So, this one I got from January House a while back. He gave me this guy gave me the whole Mad Max vibe. And then Jessica B. Jory. If y'all don't know her, you need to connect with her. Mr. Steph, drop her channel, please. Sometimes she's here and I can't tell you which day of the week. That woman has many hats, a lot of irons in the fire. So, we catch up whether it's on my channel or hers. But this one I got from January House, and it just gave me the whole Mad Max vibe, right? And he's been getting lonely. Oh, absolutely, little K. I just ask, life can happen in a moment, and depending on the situation, I mean, sometimes you just need time to absorb it before you can communicate, even through an email. But definitely, reach out to me. If you know that, you know, if something changes, just reach out to me through email. So Jessica is responsible for these three. Now, I will tell you, she is so creative. If you don't know who she is, you should go check her out. Because she sold each one of these with a piece of jewelry. Now, typically, my boxes from her is loaded with jewelry. It only had the trolls this time. I was very disciplined, y'all. I really tried to be. Let me show you the other thing. Let me grab it. I'll show the trolls. So this guy got tired of hanging out alone. So I thought this guy looked pretty cool and like he might fit, right? She is a hoot. She is, and I appreciate her so much. She brings a lot of positive energy and fun and all that. Of course, I'm talking to the choir with you, right? Most of y'all know who she is, but if you don't, so this one's got the jewel in it, and then of course she put jewelry on it, y'all. I mean, how could you say no to that?
Kraken says Herman Orkwitz makes the trolls out of silver. That'd be cool.
That would be cool. And then this guy's just have you guys seen what is it, Water World? You remember, it's almost like Mad Max but on the water. Is it Water World?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure I had the right one. And then she did this one, y'all. Now, this is how she sold them, right? This is how she presented them. Even without the jewelry, I'd have been in for the price she brought. I've always bid with confidence with Jessica B. Jewelry. And I will tell y'all, aside from the fact if I make an emotional purchase, and I'm not ashamed to say that, these were an emotional buy. These I'd be willing to sell today. But the other one, it just seems to go with that one. But anyways. Yeah. Lost my train of thought. The train derailed. It'll come back, I think. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Y'all, seriously. Every piece of jewelry, if I do an unboxing, or I do an unboxing but I don't do it live, whatever, and I pick from her box, any of her boxes I've gotten from her, those items are sold the first time I show them. Period. End story. She knows what she is selling. She sells with confidence. She sells with experience. And that guy's just going to lay down for right now because I'm not going to attempt to get on my step ladder and show everybody. Yeah, my hips. FYI, depending on whose scale you look at, I'm anywhere between 4 and 9 pounds for my goal weight. And if you look at the official medical record scale, I've got 13, which is weird because I've never seen a difference in the scales like that. But I go off of grandma's because that's the one I started with. So let's see. What else can we show? You know what, Mr. Steph? You want to show some of this marigold? We've got a few pieces in the background, and I think you show it better than I do.
Okay, I can do that. I'll look in a little bit, Kraken. Kraken sent me the links for that one that makes the silver trolls.
Oh, that'd be cool. I've got to get a hold of my brother from another mother. He melts, different stuff, brass, anything that'll go in the smelter, he'll do. I'm going to see if he'll do a couple things for me. So up on the shelf's one. And keep an eye out on the time. Yeah, we're still on good time.
Is this the only one that
I thought there was more up there. Maybe I sold more than I thought. No, it's right here. I hit it.
Oh, okay.
I hit it. Remember, we're selling
Everything in pairs, right? Is there
everything
two
in
of these?
pairs. I don't remember if there's two of those. I think there's only one of these.
These I know I have 4 of because I know where the other
Yes,
2
we
are.
know where 4 of them are.
Yeah.
But I think the rest are. I think there's more than that. But they're still in.
See you later, Kathy.
See you later, Kathy. Have a good.
Enjoy
evening.
your sewing group.
Yeah. Oh, that's local.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't have an issue with sewing on a machine. But I decided before I ever got out of school that sewing machines, I mean, just
All right. So
don't mix. I don't have the patience. It binds up and I can whip stitch faster.
all right, what are we doing for a starting bid on this? Because it's only the one.
$6.
Okay.
And that's cost of goods. Just
Right.
FYI, but I'm already, we gotta move this.
All right, guys. So I've got the Marigold Carnival glass. This one here is the goblet.
It's
Drew a blank,
fine.
guys.
Hey, you're living with a premenopausal woman now, so nothing
So-
will happen.
These here, there's no conditional issues or anything.
No, everything's manufactured.
Yeah.
But go ahead and recheck because you gotta remember where Jess and I sourced those.
Right. The place they source these is like a really neat place,
But there's no heat.
but there's no heat, no air conditioning. The place is just a warehouse essentially. All right, so I don't find anything conditional issues. There is some dirt, a little smudgy
There
right
was
up
a
here in the
sticker or
top,
something in it.
sticker or something I can get cleaned up. That's easy. The base of it, the cup, and
Yeah, we've got somewhere around 40-ish pieces of marigold.
so it's 3 3/4 across the top up here. And then it's just a hair over 5 1/4 for the height of it from the top to the bottom. The depth of the inside is right at 3 inches for the inside depth.
What's the base?
And then
Sorry,
the base is right at 3 inches square across the bottom. We're asking $6 for this one. It's the only one that we know for sure that I have in hand of this style in this one. $6.
because I should be writing the stickers for it since you're showing.
It's all good. I'll just write the sticker real quick.
All right.
S1 RS2 55.
The great thing with a start bid is if no one else comes in, that's what you get it for. The great thing about Monday.
No, it doesn't glow, Kraken.
No, we checked them. Now the rest of them that are still packaged because we didn't have room to display them since I've got this china in the wool closet, whatever. I think I said that wrong, but hey.
Bowl in a china closet.
Yep, I said it backwards, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for just accepting where I'm at in my life right now. It's not easy, y'all, but this is who I am.
It is what it is. This one's going to be S205. And we had them 2 for $10.
That's because their cost of goods are $5.
Okay. All right. So
Actually, most of the marigold that we've been showing, we've been starting at cost of goods. We just haven't been telling people we've been doing it. Because I'd rather get cost of goods than have to list. But I'm good with listing as long as I can build the confidence.
all right. So it's a starting bid of $10 for 2 of them, and I know for sure
Grab
I have
that.
4 available.
Yeah. So what you're bidding on is for a pair.
You're bidding on a pair of these for the $10. And I know for sure, like I said, I've got 4 available that I can grab right this second. As we get through everything, kind of get organized over the next few days, we'll have a lot more of the Marigold Carnival. And these are the grape leaf pattern.
Up right there.
See the grape right here.
Okay, got Kraken in at 10. And we're going to go ahead and count down.
All
Mr.
right.
Steph, let me get into active chat online on my device so then you're not pulling double duty. It's kind of unfair.
Thank you, Kraken.
Thank you, Kraken.
Do you want 2 or would you like more?
Would you like 1 pair or 2? We do have how many available?
I know I've got 4 available total, so 2 sets.
For today.
Yeah.
We'll show more when we have
Just 2. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Kraken.
Thank you, Kraken. Hey, Dunk's channel's on right now too. She's on with Amy. Amy's back cool. You know, we're here to grow each other's channels, regardless if you're a reseller, you're the stacking community, you're the sewing community, you're the crafting community, which I guess goes with the sewing community.
I've gotten kind of big with the crafting and sewing community.
You're the farming and homesteading, anything, right? We're here to help each other grow. So when I mention someone's life, understand I mention it because you know what? We're all here to help each other grow and to breathe positivity in each other's, chat. It's my channel, but the chat's really y'all's because without you, we don't have an active chat.
All right. Well, I showed you Marigold.
You showed it all?
The only 2.
Well, the 2 that were there. Here, let's unbury some more stuff. I need to go to my channel. That's what I was trying to do. Did you write in your notebook? You did.
Yes.
All right, so I could keep. All right, so this we're not showing tonight because I think I got that from Swingman.
Okay.
And I honestly don't know cost of goods, and I think I'm gonna toss some jewelry in it. So you could show this, and we'll start both. It's gonna be a Mickey Mouse lot. We could start it at $4.
All right, guys. So I got a Mickey Mouse lot, and we're doing a start bid of $4 on it. The first item is a Mickey Mouse watch. It needs a battery. All the mechanism works to wind it. It does not have a good battery in it. It needs a new battery.
It is stainless steel back.
The back
it's marked stainless steel
Yeah.
on the back, so the back is stainless
Water
steel.
resistant, stainless steel. So I'll bring that up, try to hold it still. Maybe it'll show, maybe it won't. But there's no damage to the crystal. It don't look, I mean, it's got a few little minor scratches across the crystal, but it's not like damaged. Just normal kind of light wear on it. The band, there is a small condition issue with the band. You can tell where someone actually wore the watch. It was on their wrist because the band's got a nice little dip right where it was hooked. That's item 1 in this lot. Item 2 is a Mickey Mouse t-shirt, and it is from Disney. It is a 3XL 21. It is stretchy. But it is Mickey Mouse. And like I said, it is an actual Disney licensed shirt on the back.
I think that is a junior.
It's almost got to be a junior because
I can fit it.
It would fit me, but you know.
But it shows undesirable.
All right, Hippie's in for 4, and I'm going to go ahead and just count her down to Hippie.
Yeah, as soon as someone comes in, we're going to start counting down.
Figure if anyone else is interested, they'll jump in and stop my countdown.
Yep. All right, let's do stuff. I'm clearing some stuff so then you can, if you're good with that.
Yeah, for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't mean for the rest of the show. I just figure we may as well re-show what we need to get rid of, because if not, it's going to go in the listing pile. Because I really suspect.
And check my chat. No one else is in, so we are sold to Hippie for $4. Thank you, Hippie.
I may have lost my ever-loving line, but the Hallmark keepsake off to see the wizard, we're going to do a start bid of 12. It's less than my cost of goods, but I need to. And you're probably not going to be able to open it. Maybe I should try to before. It's a Hallmark keepsake, so it's not necessary. Yeah, I can pull it out. So put in a number because I don't have one on it.
All right, so it's going to be S256 because I did 255 earlier.
This has to be a start bid of 12. I cannot take less. I could put it on Marketplace here locally and probably get it sold. I cannot purchase it anywhere else for that price. So keep it in its container.
So I've got a Wizard of Oz. It is a Hallmark keepsake ornament. And I don't want to pull the plastic part off, but it is brand new, still in the plastic. Hence the reason why I don't want to pull it off. It's going to be a start bid of $12.
I'm going to hold that. You read the back.
Yep. Off to see the wizard, the Wizard of Oz. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. With the joyful song and happy step, Dorothy, Scarecrow, Tin Man, and Cowardly Lion follow the yellow brick road towards Emerald City. Oz is so bright and beautiful, full of colors and sights that Dorothy never saw in Kansas. Still, she hopes Wizard of Oz will be wonderful and Wizard grant her the wish to go home, along with Scarecrow yearning for a brain, Tin Man longing for a heart, and Cowardly Lion quest for courage. Oops, sorry, babe.
No, you're fine. All right, it's sold.
Awesome. Thank you, Hippie.
Thank you, Hippie.
Here, I'll let you open the box. You got smaller fingers than I do.
Yeah, I just don't want to tear it. I mean, the box has a little wear, but it's normal. So, thank you, Hippie. And y'all, that's the way things are gonna roll. As soon as someone comes in, it don't matter who it is, right? We're gonna do the countdown because I've got to move the stuff.
All right, so
And I remember the auction I purchased this off of. It was on Veterans Day. Hint, hint, hint. And it came from North Carolina, and now it's going to be heading back east, just not quite to the East Coast. Right here on the bottom. All right. I let him do his thing. All right, for y'all, if you weren't paying attention, you weren't in active chat as far as watching, you're just hearing. All our collection of peoples for our giveaways for this coming month, we're in here, but we need to sell this baby. It's been asked for $8. We're going to do a start bid of $6. This is a huge 9 to 5 marked Dolly Parton. I will pull the sticker so you see it, but that's where y'all's names have gone. Okay.
So is there a number on that?
It is S207, and it's going to be a start bid of $6. And if anyone's interested, jump in chat, and we're going to do the countdown. Otherwise, we'll pass.
How much were you doing it for? Sorry.
$6 start bid. So let's see. It's dishwasher save, microwave save. We'll get hot and microwave. It includes Dolly's signature and her butterfly, y'all. This is a big one. Give me a second. Happy I did see you said something. Her oldest granddaughter loved Wizard of Oz. Me too. This was definitely something from my childhood. Not this, but the Wizard of Oz.
Well, that was something from my childhood.
But this
movie 9 to 5. I remember watching that.
But 9 to 5 was definitely. My mom was a huge Dolly Parton fan and never got her there to see Dolly.
Best little house in Texas.
I love how you mentioned that, dude. I wore those devices out VHS, and then it went to DVD, and then we stream with it now.
My grandparents.
Anyways, let me grab a regular cup so y'all can see the difference. So here's the difference. Okay, this is a huge cup. You could make soup in it. Just saying. But this is 9 to 5 Dolly. Yes, Dolly for the most part. I think maybe 100%, but she kept the rights to her stuff. She had to fight in the world of, being a woman, but she kept it. So this is her 9 to 5.
So true, Kraken. I like the way you put that.
Dolly Parton has some not as big as they used to be. But my mama comes from a long line of women that those are natural. So yeah, me expanding and contracting. I need to stay contracted. Yeah, it's probably not the best word. We just showed that, right?
Yep.
And we passed on it.
Yep. And I put it in the box over there.
All right. I would like you to show the glass.
I can show the glass.
Show the glass. I think most of it, except those. So these are going to be sold as a pair, and these are going to be sold as a pair. And they're different heights, but they are from the same collection, if that makes sense. And we have custom goods in the silver, $4. So you can start it at $4 if you'd like. $4, yeah. So start each pair at $5.
Okay.
Because that's just $1 over cost of goods.
Okay. Get some stuff out of our background so we can load it up with Grandma's glass.
Yeah. Tomorrow is Tuesday, y'all. And I didn't check to see if the thumbnail's up yet, but I told her not to rush it, even if she don't get it. But I'll be on Scooter Renee's tomorrow evening after our show. We're gonna close out early.
You said both for
$5 start bid. I'm slacking. I need to get over here and assist you. I need to act like I'm Mr. Stuff. Like I wear the pants.
And it's 5 for both, right?
Start bid for 5 for both.
Okay.
And that's per pair.
All right. So I've got, this is going to be S256.
That's $256.
I've already.
Oh, okay. You already put it in.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And it's going to be a start bid of $5. And for that $5, you don't only get this one, you also get this one. They're identical pairs, you know. So I'm going to set that one back down. Just so you know, for the $5, you know, you're getting 2 cups. It's not just one. There's no markings on them that I have been able to find. They do have the silver lip all the way around. And I'm not sure if it's real silver paint or what it is.
Well, it's probably silver paint.
Well, I mean silver paint, but is it like gold where they?
No, because if you look at the inside, it's still silver, so there is no gold. But it's the same idea as gold trim.
Right. Well, that's what I was asking. But there's no dings, no nicks, no flea bites anywhere on that one. And this one's the same way. I don't feel anything rough.
And these are the only ones I have at the moment. And I think I have more, but we only have 1 pair to sell tonight.
All right. So $5 for these 2 right here. If anyone's interested,
all right,
throw it in the chat.
Go ahead and show the next, please.
And you just went to the next number, right?
Yep, I just went to the next number, S257. These are larger than the ones he just showed. These are more of your goblet style.
Yep, these are a goblet style, and these are S257. I don't know if you guys can see the detail down here in the bottom.
Yeah, it looks like some sort of ornate stuff. I have not Google Lens them. If I Google Lens them and I'm really lowballing, I'm just going to pull them and list them. So,
but right here are those 2. And you put in $5 for the pair on these also?
Yep.
All right. So you get the 2 bigger ones for $5 also. So you can have all 4 for $10, guys. 2 small and 2 big.
All right. Most everything else, I believe, is already numbered. So if you just will tell me. And you can drop the start bid on that. We've showed it for a few months now.
So you're going to do your next number on this one because there's no number on it.
On either side? Okay. So it's going to be S258.
Yep. So this is a vintage art glass pitcher, hand blown. It's actually really neat. I love the spout on this pitcher.
And that's about a mid-sized pitcher, y'all, just so you know.
It's probably 6 cups, probably.
Maybe 8.
Maybe 8 at the most. But I mean, obviously I'm a guy. I have big hands, and it is the length of my whole hand. Just so you can kind of get, you know.
Okay, so start bid of what?
It was 12 on the card. So
all right, so we're going to drop it to start bid of 6 because it's been here too long, y'all. This is one that we sourced down in South Central Kansas.
It is 8 inches tall from the top of the spout all the way down to the bottom. It is with the handle and the spout is 6 1/4, and that's from the edge of the handle over here to where the spout is, basically just straight across.
Hey, Mr. Steph, I heard a rumor.
You
are the packing crew for the Gross Bargain Farm, are you not?
Pretty much.
So how are you packing glass with handles and ornate openings like that at the top?
Cardboard sleeves over stuff, or it encased in its own box, so it's a box in a box. It's 6 3/4 inches on the inside from the bottom to the top lip up here.
You know what? I'm in top chat. How dare I? Like,
You're in dead chat.
I'm in dead chat, y'all, and I don't know how to get out of it because I'm on my channel while I'm live, and when I hit it the way usually in other people's chats, it's not working.
So it's 3 inches across here on the bottom. And we are asking $6 for it, guys. If anyone's interested, it would go nicely with those cups I just showed. It just doesn't have the silver trim across the top. But I mean, the glass is your nice, clear, thinner glass.
So I'm gonna mark it down to 6 on the card because that'll be something that's shown during a collaboration.
Okay. So are you wanting to leave this up on your shelf?
No, put it with the glass down there because I'll pull out later what I'm going to show tomorrow during my collaboration. If that works.
That works. I'm just trying to get it laid in here.
Right. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got growing drink. I got to hydrate. Mr. Steph, when did you hydrate last?
Right now.
All right. Thank you.
This one is going to be G11.
And we've showed that a few times. Let's go ahead and drop it down to 3. That's cost of goods. I cannot go lower.
All right, guys. So there's no condition issue, but there is some maker's mark type stuff to it. The handle on the top feels rough. It is not a nick. It's not a chip. It's actually the seam to where they put the handle together. And you can see right there, right at the top up here, you can actually see like the seam. And I know it wasn't like broke and fixed because there's no other spot anywhere on it.
Yeah, no.
That's that way. It's just right there at the top where they attach the 2 pieces of glass, which kind of blows my mind because if you watch them do glass,
usually it's
one whole piece.
It's one whole piece, and it's usually here where it attaches.
Yeah.
On the basket.
But it's just a clear glass basket. Like I said, no conditional issues, anything. It does not glow. Pretty much any piece of glass that we bring into our house, I usually hit with a light just to see, because I've seen clear glass like this that had a different pattern that actually lit up like no other.
Mr. Seth, you behaving like you don't walk into a place like a boss.
I walk in with my black light in hand and just start hitting shelves.
I'm like, dude, stop. Stop.
No place should really honestly care. You're giving them the money for the product. Who cares what you do with it after it?
Right.
You know.
I know. Just I've watched enough stories. Of course, a lot of that's out east of people being. All right. What do I have a start bid on that as?
$8. That's pretty much the bottom.
You know, you're showing your card.
I didn't know I was showing my card. No, it was right on the back.
You're the one that wrote it.
I know. I've slept a lot since then.
You have. So this does come with some hard water deposit, or what appears to be that. Again, we do not clean glass, at least right now. And that one, I would not feel comfortable cleaning, but maybe I could take it over to Kansas City and have some fellas. I know some great guys over there that could clean it.
So this is going to be a start bid of $8. It is a marked Linux crystal piece.
It was used.
It was used. You can see the hard water deposits right here in the top of the neck. That's just discoloration from the hard water, and you could feel it in there. And I'm sure it'll clean up real nice, but I mean, the neck's awful small in there, and this having all this hand painting on the outside, I'd be scared. Me personally.
So isn't
So-
that
Right down here is where the marking is, and it really just does not show up or squat on
hold
camera.
it because I'm watching chat. I'll tell you how to. No, it's not showing.
Yeah.
It's wait right there. It did for just a split moment, but it's gone again.
But
It
it is marked. It is hand painted. It is the butterfly meadow is the pattern that is called. And on the butterfly meadow, so there's the butterfly. And then all the meadow scenes. It's got the plants, a bee,
dragonfly,
it's got a
ladybug.
Got the dragonfly, some more plants, another bee, another butterfly, another ladybug. It's just a really neat piece. It really is. I like the hand painting stuff. You know, someone put a lot of work into it. There's no nicks, flea bites, even up here on the flute. There's no paint loss that I'm seeing anywhere on it. It's just a really neat piece in good condition.
Hey, Kraken or Kraken Mary, are y'all still listening? If you are, because I'm on the side, I have the advantage of seeing something. I put it way back in the back over there, and I see wings. I see wings, and if it's the one, I think it is a pretty one. But I don't want to show it if y'all are not here because I know Miss Kraken Mary enjoys angels, and this is a pretty one.
You talking all the way back up?
Yeah, be careful because I have a lot of glass still there. If they're not in active chat, we are not.
Oh, it's a faceless too.
It's a faceless. It's more than that. The wings are a butterfly.
So I'm just gonna start. There's Kraken.
No,
We are here.
As long as, all right. So, Kraken and Kraken Mary, here's your chance. This is the angel. It's faceless. She looks flawless. Mr. Stuff will let you know if there's anything wrong with her. Her wings are a butterfly, and then she has at least one butterfly that she's resting on with her elbow.
What are you doing on her?
Start bid $4. I have to start her at cost of goods.
Okay. All right. So, like I said, it is faceless, which there's a whole big deal about faceless dolls, faceless paintings. My grandma did one time on one of hers.
So this butterfly, it's not broke.
Oh, wow. That's cool. It's molded like where they took and when they were making it, they took and they cut it and fluted it out. So you can actually see, if you can see right in there.
Got Kraken
light.
in at 6. I'm going to do the countdown. If anyone else is interested, there are 2 butterflies on the front of her.
Butterfly wings. And then it's got the butterfly on her dress there that, like I said, it's designed to where they cut it and lifted it up. And then right up here is the other butterfly bow right up here by her arm. It's just a neat piece, guys. It really is.
All right.
All right.
Kraken, I already had it marked sold at 6. So it's $6 sold to Kraken.
Yep.
I appreciate the $8, but you bid it on yourself, bud. I'm good with her going for $6 because I seen her and I thought a few of you, for sure. And Miss Kraken Mary, for a good
No,
part
she loves her angels.
and she loves the faceless ones. That's the reason why I asked if she was still listing her Kraken ones. So congratulations. Let me have her. I don't want her sitting loose.
Okay.
She is flawless. Go ahead and show the rest of the glass on the left side and that horse trinket box again. Drop the prices half on all of them.
Okay.
All right. I've got to find something to put her in, y'all. Because I would cry. Because I sourced her in a place where I can't source her for that price ever.
All right, so S4 is a trinket box. Starting bid. All right, so we've got S4 is a trinket box. There is a small conditional issue with it. Nothing that affects the look or the functionality, but I want to make sure everyone is aware that, you know, there is a nick in the lid down here on the cover part.
On the inside.
On the inside, it's not like it affects the look, like you can't see it when it's sitting on a shelf. It's right there. And once it's on here, you can't tell it's there. There's no, you know. So this is a horse trinket box. We had $4 on it. Now we're starting it off at $2 for today. And Kraken's in for $2. And anyone else, just beat my countdown.
Let's see. I'm gonna go in the chat for a second. Okay, so 258. Not yours. Sorry, I have to say it out loud or I'll forget it. And that was 6 for that angel. And I'll put Kraken. Now I just did a cheap way quickly to wrap her. She will be wrapped professionally. This is just so while she's in her holding box that, you know.
All right, and then this was S50.
And this is their box.
Yeah, just set it down in there. Don't just drop it. Just set it down in.
I'm not gonna drop her. I don't have confidence in the little amount of. So, Mr. Steph, she is between that and this.
Okay, that works. Thank you, Kraken. All right. Set that gently down in there.
Yep.
You guys are awesome tonight.
Where are we at on time? We're 16 minutes after 7. We are gonna start closing up soon, y'all. Probably in the next 20 minutes we'll show some more in our background, but then we're gonna sign off so I can get ready because I don't know about y'all, any of y'all that are in at Monday Night Motivation. If you just go over and lurk, if you haven't ever checked that out, I recommend it. You don't have to go in active chat unless you have the energy to, but hit that thumbs up for Scooter Renee LLC. I need it tonight.
All right, so I'm dropping this one by $2 because, you know, I just don't feel like doing change.
Oh, you're fine, Subi. Welcome back.
So this is G8, and this is a McDonald's Happy Meal toy cup. You know, the glass cups you can get from McDonald's.
All right, Mr. Stuff, I gotta interrupt you. See you later, Kraken. Thanks for coming in, hon. And get to feeling better because I know those breaking out in the dance, it takes a lot out of you, even for the next day or two. So take care of yourself, guy. You're like a big brother to me. All right, go ahead.
All right.
McDonald's
so this
cup.
one was for Batman Forever is what's wrote on the bottom. I don't know being glass clear, but there's the McDonald's.
Mr. Steph, you realize where I got some of those buttons with grandma was in the same identical Batman cup.
Seriously?
It's sitting on her old top desk.
Oh, wow. It's got some beautiful artwork.
Hey, there's the Statue of Liberty. Just a second, I gotta look, y'all. That Statue of Liberty is the Twin Towers in there. That because this is pre 9/11. Give me a second. I did not see the Twin Towers. That's kind of weird. Isn't the Statue of Liberty near where the Twin Towers were? Right?
Well, the Statue of Liberty is outside of New York, and then the Twin Towers were
Okay.
in.
All right. We'll just go with that.
But yeah,
Hey, you
it's
got Crafty Witch, Andy, and at 3, I'm going to go ahead and start countdown.
all right.
Y'all, if you're interested, jump in because we start the countdown. If someone comes in during the countdown will start over, okay? We just got to move the stuff.
And thank you, Crafty Witch. And I'm trying to think.
It's because you moved her stuff.
It's right back here in that.
Oh,
little
you
bag.
went ahead and brought it. Okay.
Well, I haven't brought the other shirt from over there, but that's the stuff.
Right. Yeah,
from
he
today.
grabbed everything, so because he wasn't sure what it had invoiced. So.
And that was what number?
I don't know. Let's see.
G8 or something.
Give me a minute. I'll go back. It's G8.
Okay.
Congratulations, Crafty. I appreciate it. Yeah, and just the stuff that's been sitting. We just got to move it. Otherwise, we got to list it. I do have a couple things I haven't shown. No, I think I should keep those for something else.
Well, I think.
Show that Buffalo. Here. You step off, I'll step on.
Yeah, I'm running this way for a second.
2 captains, 1 ship. Y'all, we make it work, right? And if not, we try to do our best while we're online. Anyways, this is the American bison. So, right. So it wasn't just. It says a single bison. The start bid is S16. S16 start bid is $2. Great thing with start bid is it's yours at $2 if no one else comes in. So it says a single bison could provide food, shelter, and clothing for Native American Plains families. These families, perhaps the country's first, that's a big word, conservationist. Okay, I just couldn't look at the word. I had to believe themselves caretakers of the Great Plains. I can assure you they still believe that way. I have a lot of chosen family, and then aside from that, I have a lot of military families who are Native Americans, and they don't just believe it; it's a way of life. So, caretakers of the earth is definitely.
What'd you start it at?
I started it what I list, what I've been asking because it's start bid of 2.
Or 2.
So S16 start bid $2. If someone comes in, we'll do a countdown. Otherwise, we're going to pass it. And I think we're probably right there at just doing it. Give me a second. Let me move some of this glass that I know I'm going to show somewhere else.
You're fine.
No, you're fine. I think we did more than enough showing. We did clear a lot of space. Thank y'all for helping buy space for me because, yeah, I do have something I haven't shown before. I'll show it. It is mother of pearl. Past that, it's not jewelry. It's more like a holder, like maybe for a candle or something. But let me grab some of this glass that I'm going to show for my collaborations, because if I have the opportunity to not have to list this and get it out the door, I'd rather do that than to list it, right? Because trust me, I have a ton of stuff. This, if I have certain people on chats, Dolly's a thing. Dolly was one of many. Sorry, If you hear that, apologize. Dolly was one of many women my mother looked up to. As I think most of you know, my mother was a orphan. And so, yeah. Hey, Mr. Stuff, I think when we re-showed these glasses, it's still showing as far as selling them for the same size for a pair. Why don't we sell them like this?
Unless they want a pair of
Unless
either way, yeah.
right. We could do that. Yeah, welcome to Life in the Real with Stuff and Mr. Stuff. So, those for sure, I'm confident to re-show. If they don't move, they'll definitely for sure go into the listing. I just got reach out to some very more experienced folks that know what they're doing on other platforms. So there was something I was going to show really quick, and I have no idea where it was. Lord have mercy. So, okay, it's right there.
Do you need me to come over and get it up?
Yes. So you'll have to move my Dallas screens in the football, and it's that mother of pearl up there.
So I'm not going to turn around because I didn't put glasses on.
You're fine. I'm right behind you. Yes, that. So this does have wax residue in it. I haven't cleaned it. I don't mind cleaning stuff, but like hand painted stuff, y'all, I don't. So this will have to be issued a number because this is the first time I'm showing it.
It's $259.
S259. And we're going to do a start bid of $3. Yeah, that's our fur baby saying, hey, y'all been in that room in the office too long. We need our humans. So I believe that, you put something in there, a candle. I don't have one.
Was a candle holder, I'm sure.
But there's wax residue in there, like a ring. Do you see that? I could definitely clean it. I don't mind, but it's been sitting there because I haven't gotten to it yet. So it's almost a dark bronzy. Now this stuff's thin. This almost feels paper thin. So $3 for S259. I'll get dimensions on it because in case anyone's catching the replay.
Check and see what he's going on about.
Sure.
Because he didn't quit. So.
Yeah, he didn't quit, and he usually does. So diameter is 4 1/4. It may just be that time of day. My neighbor's coming home from next door. Anyways, so this is 3 and just a hair shy of 3 3/4. So, yeah, that's what this is. It looks like almost like a dark bronzy. It looks bronzy and then it's got the darkness with it. So, if that makes sense. If it don't, it's all good. So, 4 1/4 on the bottom. It does have 3 little indentions for feet, but they're not really that tall, if you can see. Right? So,
I'm not even sure what he's barking at.
Alright, let me... Mr. Stuff issued a number for this one, and since I've only shown it once, we're going to put a sticker on it, and that's going to be a holding start bid for that item. If you're catching the replay, and you see something that was passed on, for one, you're going to want to be sure, but even if you're not and you don't have time to watch the whole replay back, you can drop a comment on this live afterwards, right? And you can claim it that way. I just need either a description. A description's great, but the number that was issued If not, give me a timestamp, okay?
Or like Don said, screenshot it and send
Yeah,
it in an
screenshot.
email.
You can also reach me through email. You know, I don't always have my email attached to me in real time. Sometimes it's a few hours. If I've just had a day and it's in the evening, I may not go back in and check my email till the following day. Communication is absolutely key, y'all. There is absolutely no reason to ghost. And I'm not talking just the invoicing, because I'll tell you what, I've seen more issues with the invoicing. It's either delayed, there's something, right? So that's S259 for $3. You know what? I said I was going to do another giveaway. How many do we have listening?
7.
7?
And actually 5.
5? Okay.
Because you've got a device and I've got a device.
Okay. I want to do a giveaway because, y'all, today is our second mail day, shipping day. Even though it failed and y'all's shipments will go out in the morning, I will update my community page this evening to remind anyone that wasn't here, or to alert anyone that wasn't
Hi,
here.
Jody.
Hey, Jody, Genealogy. Welcome in, girl. Y'all, if you're not connected to Jody Genealogy, that's the person you want to be connected to if you want to grow. For reals. I'm not even kidding. You can find a great many authentic individuals on the tube, but there ain't a whole lot of people that come close to Jody Genealogy. That's her. It's a newish channel, meaning she's had it going for a little bit, but she hasn't put a lot of steam behind it until recently. Her main channel is Marketplace Boutique.
I'm working on dropping it.
I'm telling you, it doesn't matter if you're a reseller, you're a crafter, you're homesteading, farming, ranching. Let's see, what else? I'm focused over here so I don't get stuck in chat. I'm not ignoring, I'm just trying to stay focused. Anything content related that is in a positive, impactful way. You can bet you want Jody and her crew, which includes Backyard Trucker, that's Andy. Tuber Chat, y'all, I'm telling you, if you want growth, growth can happen really quick because you could go viral. I have it. I'm not worried about it. I'm actually, honestly, I'm actually kind of terrified to grow too fast because I don't want to lose my main folks, right? I don't want to be so busy that I look one day and I'm like, oh shoot, I miss Jody. And it's been 6 months since we chatted, right? I mean, growth is growth, but still, we got to grow together, right? Another one is Crafty Witch 232. Did I say that right, or did I say it backwards?
I think
For the numbers. Right. I think I said it right. It's 232. That is also Andy, but Andy Crafty Witch 232 is ANDI. Y'all, I'm telling you, her and her husband Jason, you may hear him snoring. I think you'll hear her fur baby snoring if it's late enough at night. You know what? That's just the reality of, doing what you do, right? So anyway, she is another great supporter channel, growth channel, everything, y'all. You want to be connected if you want. If you don't connect with them, it's not detrimental. I'm just saying, there's your highway. There are so many other channels, and I'm missing them, but y'all, I promise I'm working on getting organized. It's just, yeah. So if you had an invoice, it was paid. which is why we're going to do this giveaway. If you haven't dropped a number, you're going to want to drop a number between 1 and 125. This is going to be for anyone who has been in our chat today. Because only one other time have I ever had 100% everybody paid. I was late, as y'all know, with some of my invoicing. I mean, I did mention that I was going to possibly run into Saturday this week with my medical trip. However, there was 2 of them that were drafted. I didn't realize they were drafted because I failed to put the email. So they didn't go out till actually after midnight on Saturday, which is technically Sunday. I will tell you, everybody that had an invoice, right? And we're talking regular invoices, so we're not talking about build-a-boxes, had their invoice paid by noon Central today. And I'm grateful. I apologize. I couldn't pull off Superwoman today. So, Jody Genealogy, you are in our drawing. We switched from the 9 to 5 month because I really would. And I picked it up because my mama was a huge Dolly Parton fan, but I watched the show, the movie, and all that, and then when they did streaming, because the 9 to 5 series was done before I think I was born. But that's all the names. As you could tell, for the most part, but some of them are only date and who they are. So thankfully, Mr. Staff keeps his books as straight as possible, except when he's sick, and then it's human error. I mean, when you're sick, and not always, you could think of 69 and put 96 instead, right? So you were close, but no shipping. So, that's for 3 drawings. It will be still the first week of next month. One of those drawings will be for those who have shared us out throughout the month of April. The other one will be for anyone who has made a comment, anyone that includes new followers. Because that's how I'm doing it. I'm going into my studio. I started last night and I started listing who shared me out, mentions, Every time that's done, unless someone gets ridiculously crazy and starts commenting on any and all of my videos all at once, so let's just be realistic, y'all. I want the comments, I want the shares, I want the likes and all that, but I want it fair and fun for everybody. Because a giveaway is not fun if it feels like it might be rigged. And I'm not talking people just in chat being goofy and saying rigged, right? So shared out, comments after the videos, and the first in chat. Now, we did change first in chat. And I needed to do it today. And the reason for that is anyone that's coming in, say you're up first thing in the morning, you're like, hey, Steph's live today. So you comment and everything. So I'm going to tell, and you share us out, whatever, if that's your role. You're going to get entered because it happened today. I'm not complaining, just explaining. I got to try to look at it to keep it fair for everybody. So your first in chat is counted 60 minutes from time of live. So at 3 on Mondays, Tuesday, and Wednesday, if I'm live on my channel, I only say that because I'm starting to do some collaborations. And one of them, I don't know, we haven't quite narrowed down exactly. We're still getting to know each other, right? As far as working together on collaboration. But I think we're going to do every other week or whatever on each other's channel. Because I don't know how to simulcast. And I don't know if she does. I don't know. We haven't got there yet because I've been too dang busy. But with that, she understands and hey, we're just going to roll with it. But So if someone comes in at 6 o'clock in the morning before live, shares us out, comments, they're gonna get their shared out entry. They're gonna get their comments entry because they've done that. The one thing they're not gonna get though unless they're within an hour. Now with that said, it was 62 minutes before live and they come in. I'm gonna count that. I don't remember who the second one in chat was in today, Mr. Stuff.
It was Crafty Witch.
Crafty Witch was second in chat, so she qualified for first in chat because she was actually the first one in within that hour before we started. So she got an entry for that alone. It'll be the first week, but let's figure out what we're gonna give away. Do y'all want jewelry? Tell me. Do you want jewelry? Or do you want sunflower bucks? I'll do either. If you want sunflower bucks, you have to have something billable for this week. Just FYI. I think that's fair enough. Because I'm doing it for those active in chat more than anything. We're going to do another giveaway to celebrate the fact that I had 100% all invoices paid. That's only happened one other time. And so I appreciate everybody. I appreciate our new followers. I appreciate everyone who has been with me from day one and even before I started selling on this channel. And I'm not talking just, people buying from me. I'm talking people who on hard days sit there and just keep a positive chat going on, y'all. So you're dropping links. So Don's channel is live right now.
Angela Isaacs is live right now.
Angela Isaacs is
and
live.
That's all that's on mine that's live.
Okay, let's check Steph's because Lord have mercy. I just looked at my channel a few minutes ago because I was attempting to be a mod. I do better at selling. But aside from that, let me y'all, you would not want to know who I sub to, because I tell for the most part who I'm sub to. There's a group I do not, but that's because it's a business link, right? I'm learning from them. They don't, aside from being sub to them, they don't know that I'm lurking. Mr. Steph has no problem going in for the last several weeks, actually months, going in and saying hi. They know who Mr. Steph is. So let's see. I'm subbed with the help of Crafty Witch 232, Jody, Genealogy, Marketplace Boutique, Backyard Trucker, Scratch and Pete. I'm just rattling off. Tuber Chat. When I jump in their chats and links are dropped, y'all, or if I have the ability to go to that person's channel because they're blue, I go in a sub. For until very recent, was not leaving comments. I just subbed and liked a video of theirs. I didn't comment. I'm starting to leave comments because, y'all, my short-term goal is to break the 400 window. I know I can do it. When it came on earlier, it was 335. Now I got 334. What is YouTube doing? It's crazy. It would drive me crazy if I just thought about it enough. I'm not worried about it because, I'll get to 400 when I get to 400. And my goal, y'all, I'm not even kidding, is 500. And I'll tell you why. Y'all, I am almost to 4K of watch hours. Yes, for real. I've got somewhere, it's less than 600 watch hours left. And that was as of last night. I did have Crafty on the big screen. When I got up this morning, it was off, so who knows maybe we lost net during the night or something and it just didn't reset. And then I had Jody's Genealogy. I think that's the channel. Instead of her marketplace one, I had rolling on the laptop all night. Watch hours is another free way to support the channels that bring y'all great content. Shorts really help. Jody, I have almost 30, or maybe it's more than 30,000 photos on my phone. So I got to find somewhere I can dump those because I don't need to lose them. Past that, I have a lot of videos that on one device goes back a long time. A lot of them are my fur babies and stuff. So that's where I'm going to start with content. Because I had to find a place here in the village that I can comfortably film, because 99% of my neighbors here in the village are active duty, and it may seem like a small deal to some, but OPSEC, that's OPSEC, you can look it up, and then PERSEC is PERSEC. So OPSEC is on the military side. PERSEC, it doesn't matter if you're military or not. If you're on anything web-wise, you should look it up. Keep some personal safety. I know most of y'all have figured that out, but some people way overshare. In real time, they'll take a picture of their little ones with their house in the background with the porch number on it. Well, if I know where your general location, a Google map and an aerial, right? It's not hard. I'm not a creep, but there are a lot of creeps out there. So it's just something to keep an eye on. Anyways, let's do a giveaway. So I did a care package today. I intended it to go out with the 20-something boxes that did not go out today. Those will all scan in the morning, y'all, because I finally had to tell Mr. Steph, hey, it's just that envelope's burnt. We're ashes. Let's recap, and we'll go from there. So, I gotta find something. I'm going to do this live so y'all can see. So we're pouring those in there. I have more of these, but I don't know what I did with them. Alright, so we're going to put that in there. We're going to do a giveaway. Sorry for the numbers you got. I think I said that. Maybe I didn't. I'll have to go up and chat, but I think I said we're just going to roll off the numbers, except if you're new. If you haven't dropped a number, drop one. So I'm going to stick the sticker in there. It says love wins. Yes, it's rainbow. We're going to pull. We are going to pull. Oh, here's that necklace, y'all. Yeah, look. See squirrel? That's probably where my kids got it. The ADHD. I meant to show this earlier. It's not for sale today. I need to test it. Okay. That's the other item that came in. So that, other than the pieces of jewelry that came with the trolls, this is actually the only piece of jewelry. I'm sure that was a shocker, because typically, at least half of my order with Jessica B jewelry involves a lot of jewelry. Alright, so we're going to do that. Let me see. Anyone like sunflowers? This is a marked piece. It does have some wear, but it's not broke. It does function. I got this for a personal buy, but hey, I want to show some appreciation, and let's be real. I'd probably break it anyway. So, it's got, I don't know, it's just cool. It's cool. It's a little trinket plate, okay? So, It's not going to fit in there, but that's going to go. Whoa.
We're turned.
Okay.
I was looking to see where we were at.
Hey, does anyone like chicks? Yeah, maybe I should wait on that. I know this cool booted chick. She might like that. Oh shoot! I pulled that drawer out.
You did it again?
Yes, I did it again, but I'm trying to do like a giveaway in real time. Here, I'm gonna leave that up there. I gotta see if I can find. Let's see.
There you go, Subi.
Hey, Subi.
Said, I always share out as soon as I jump in all lives. I don't always say it. I don't need the recognition.
That's the same with me. All right, so this one is not for sale. That's going to that's going to a different time zone.
Ducks and penguins, Steph. Ducks and penguins.
Ducks and penguins.
That's what Subi said.
You know what? No,
Ducks and penguins.
just a second. I did have a penguin. So do not show the label. That is for firecracker. That was
Okay.
part of her prom stuff for this year. Give me a second, y'all.
She'll be right back. Yeah. Taz, Tunes, Snoopy. I don't have any cards left, I don't think. I think we finally sold all them. She also says Taz and Looney Tunes, Snoopy, LOL.
Mr. Staff,
anything.
okay, you just need to screenshot that. Mr. Staff, can you explain the whole penguin thing?
So, Steph's mom,
This has a little bit of paint loss, but it's not a whole lot, but it's a penguin. So we'll stick that in there.
yeah, Florida wasn't friendly to you, Jody.
Hey,
So,
hey, we got minerals.
so Steph's mom actually fell and broke her femur.
Not funny, but true.
Not funny, but true. And when they put it back together, she ended up with one leg shorter than the other by like a half an inch. And so she walked like a penguin after that. And one of our real good family friends started calling her Penguin as a joke, and it kind of stuck. So, like, Christmas time, that's what it was penguins.
Most people would think that it's derogatory, except my mom was struggling with coping with the fact that, and what it came down to is my mother did not have top grade insurance, so they chose to shortcut the surgery by about an hour instead of adding, a little bit more. And my mom struggled the rest of her life with that. Anyways, this is optical calcite. These are real, y'all. Okay, that's going in there. One piece of that. Some of this is marked, some of it's not. This looks like it's got some rainbow, like flash. I don't know. So it's got some quartz, whatever. But past that, who knows? You're going to get a couple of those. Whoever's getting this, yes, for real.
No, you're near an 8 o'clock.
All right, y'all head over in just a couple minutes if you don't mind, or you can do it now. It don't matter. It's not a requirement. I'm just trying to hurry. That's why I ran out there. Who likes rose quartz in the raw form? You know what? We're going to put 4 pieces. All of them are kind of different sizes. 4 of them in there. And you're just going to have to trust that the rest that I do, you're just going to have to trust that the rest that I put in here is, I either know enough about you, whoever wins. But there is a penguin in there. There is, I will throw some amethyst, at least one. I don't know how many. I just couldn't find it quick enough. No, I can't do that one. That one needs fixed. That one glows. So it needs fixed though. So I
Because it's
need.
mother of pearl.
It's pretty. Alright, let me get those back. So this is going to be a giveaway. If y'all have a box, I will put it in it. Because I have raw stone, it's going to add some weight. I will pay the difference, okay? And how do I do the difference? I'll tell you. Before your giveaway goes in, what happens, Mr. Stuff?
We put everything in the box minus the giveaway. We get our size, everything. We get our weight. And then we add the giveaway and take the second weight. So we know what the difference is.
And you're only charged for your true weight.
Right.
Just FYI. I hope that...
You're good,
right,
Meyer. We're getting ready to get off. And
It's fine. I'm going to stay a couple minutes. I'll be a couple minutes late. We're going to do this giveaway. So, Myra, did you drop a number earlier? If not, I'm going to go with her. I'm not choosing her number. We're going to have Siri. Unless you don't want to go with your regular number. This has rose quartz. Now, the
42.
rose, I was going to say 42. That's why, y'all, I have to have Siri give me numbers, right? My mama loved to play Skippo, Uno, all that good stuff. So this is only partial of what the giveaway is. You're not going to get the container because I need it, but it's going to be packaged well. If you win and you have anything over the next couple weeks going out, it'll go in there. I will pay the difference. So we weigh your package. That's why if you ever notice an email from Pirate Ship and then you see a second label, it's because I'm seeing the difference, because I'm paying the difference. You only get charged for your actual cost, right? I hope that makes sense. But there's some self-care stuff in there. There's love wins, right? And that's just because I'm telling everybody. A couple of y'all came in the 23rd hour, but I tell you what, I'll take it. So here we go. Siri. Hey, Siri. She listens when I don't want her to. Give me a random number between 1 and 125, please.
A random number between 1 and 125 is 35.
Did y'all hear her? It's 35. So you're going to get the contents of this. It's going to look amazing. Any of y'all that...
so we did not have anything below 42 that, from that number to 42.
So from 35 to 42.
Yep.
So it is who's?
Myra.
Elaine. Buying Space Channel. You will be receiving this. You already have something hanging out with me until tomorrow, so that'll scan tomorrow because me and Mr. Steph try to be super people today. Like Superwoman, Superman. So you're going to get that. I'm going to add some more stuff to it. That is not going to probably... You know what? I'm going to pay the shipping for a separate package. Okay. It's okay because it'll be a small package.
Yeah.
But it's got rose quartz. There's 4 chunks of that. There's optical...
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to leave the room and go get supper.
Yeah, go work on supper. Did you drop Scooter's link here at the end? I only say that in case,
Give me a minute.
It's hard for me to do that. And so Myra, the minerals that are coming to you, I will do my best to label them. But you do have one of those. All these stones, I want you to know, just source these while she was on deployment in 2021. So every stone, raw, everything
There you go.
was from there. So I'm gonna add a few extra things. Not because I'm going crazy. It's just, and now that I know that this is going to Myra, there's a dove of peace. Here's some sunflower, right? I do have a care package going out to you. I meant for it to go out today. The village post office was closed, and I couldn't ask Mr. Staff to, do 90 get into Manhattan in time for there's. I know y'all understand. I'm just explaining in case someone catches the replay before I. And then people over profit. I've got 2 of those. If anyone wants one, I will throw it in your box. Past that, y'all, Scooter Renee LLC is going live for her Monday night motivation. If you've never been there, there is a lot of sunshine in the state of Kansas. But I'll tell you, there's been many times, many of you, especially here in Active Chat, where my flame has been almost snuffed out. And sorry, I'm going to get emotional. I can't help it. I'm alright. And I'll be a little late to Scooter since she'll understand. If y'all need to be somewhere else, I get it. It's fine. I wish I could say, no, I don't. But, maybe I do a little. That I couldn't understand the loss that you're feeling. But for almost 5 years, it's been a reality for me. So I get it. On any level, I get it. And you being restless, I promise you, it's absolutely normal. There's certain things that happen in life that change us. The births of our babies, marrying the loves of our life, loves of our life being our soulmates. If we're so blessed at not getting God's way and choose someone else. Just so much. And those are all positive changes, right? I mean, they could be tiring. Can you imagine having a newborn now? But that's not the point. The loss of a mother. If no one in my chat, I know there are a few of you, and if you need to mute me, okay? It's fine. But the loss of a mother. My mom wasn't always the best mom, but I will tell you, I wish I had gave her more credit because I knew she was an orphan, but she never made me feel, and she never made people around her feel like she was an orphan because she always showed up. She showed up because she knew what it was like to be torn down and to have nothing. And she never wanted anyone else to experience that. And that's why Josie's Helping Hands, if you're on another platform with me, some of y'all are aware of that. That's how that came about. It was to honor my mother and to keep what she taught me alive, going. It's what I do for others, I do because I had a woman who taught me. With that said, I'm in a season of my life where I need good women in my life. So, I did a care package for you, Myra. Not for anything special. At your discretion, you can keep it private, okay? Because I didn't do it for any recognition. I did it because I know what it's like in those first few days. And there's enough distance between us that this is my way of saying I see you. Sorry. it doesn't matter how long it's been, right? There's some part of losing the one that gave you life. And I'm sorry if I'm making any of y'all cry. And that's not the intent. I just need to get it out. There's something about losing in the physical sense, okay? That's what I mean. Meaning, visibly lost. The first person who ever, aside from God, has left you unconditionally. That for a moment, when life was breathed into you, the world stopped. And if you've never experienced that, I want you to thank God. Okay, even if you have a strained relationship, thank God you don't. And if you're on the other side and you're like, I can't imagine, please be grateful. And that's where I'm going to leave that, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. Sorry that we, I just need you to know, Myra, what you're feeling and what you're experiencing is absolutely normal. And I think you're doing really good so far. On the outer side, right? I know on the inside, totally different, but you, girl, you're conducting yourself in the best way you can. And I will tell you, if you need something, please reach out to me, because I know people in your neck of the woods. I know someone that would make a casserole and bring it to you. If you were closer, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be bringing you dinner. That's what we do for each other. That's how I was raised. I have had so many people criticize me for my motives. And I'm like, dude, I'm motive free. My motive is to uplift people, I don't want people to feel the pain I've ever experienced. And if they have to experience it, then I'll walk it with them. If it makes it easier, even for a moment, I will do it. I'm going to email you later, okay? And I want you to know I'm praying. But yeah, there's stuff for you and Marty. Some of the stuff is stuff I had been collecting, and I hid it in a drawer and couldn't figure out what I'd done to it. But it is so obvious of why I couldn't find it before. And so I want you to do me a huge favor, Myra, and I want you at some point, if Marty's a huggable person, I want you to go hug her. Just tell her you need a hug, and tell her Steph asked for it. Hug each other. You have someone right there in your immediate, even if no one else comes, right? If no one brings a side dish. That's the times we're living in reality, which is why we really try to push it. If y'all don't know what grieving groceries, or look it up, what you can do for people who are grieving. Usually the first thing is groceries, especially if we're far apart in distance. Thank you. I haven't felt like a good friend lately, Myra. I don't mean necessarily here, but when you're trying to find some balance and stability to figure out where life dumped you, first thing is immediate right here, right? And so you stop checking in with people. So that's why I said I think you're doing really good with what you got. And helps on the way. You just give me a moment, okay? It'll be tomorrow for sure, but I am going to raise a few alarm bells. Not like that, but I'm going to reach out to a couple individuals I know I can count on. Military mamas I've got in the area. And we'll see what we can come up with. Hugs for Marty, and in turn, Marty will be hugging you for me. Because if I was close to death, girl, I'd be there. And no one should be having to face. And I mean, in the virtual world, I don't think, but I mean, in person, no one should be facing these days. I was blessed in that aspect that, you know, I had my loved ones. I mean, you got Marty, so you got that, but I also know the gap in between that. So we're gonna see what we can do from the sunflower state to our sunshine state. Okay. I'm gonna close, y'all. I'm not even gonna. Well, I guess I'll do an outro. I just hadn't added it. I'm headed over to Scooter Renee's because she is doing Monday Motivation, and it has to do with, starts with a C. Let's look it up. I can do it that way. I just gotta make sure my volume's down. Of course it is. Embrace. Watch this. I don't know if she'll know that I'm still live on my channel, but we're gonna. It's episode 102. Sorry, I said that backwards. Episode 120. I embrace the uncertainty. Here's the thing. I am. So that's her. I want to see where this goes, but obviously, I'm in a season of my life in the moment. I don't know how I quite got here. We got a few answers yesterday, but now it's like, what do we do? Is there anything we can do? Right? We're behind that 8 ball. But aside from that, I'm living in a season of uncertainty as a mother. The one role I prayed God for. And I'm struggling. In fact, if we're being honest, I've been drowned, I think, at some point, figuratively, right? Talking figuratively. I've drowned it through the last, 6 to 8 weeks. So I'm definitely living a life of uncertainty right now. And if it wasn't for all of y'all and trying to stay focused and busy, I have no doubt I would have lost my ever-loving mind, and not in a good way for anybody. If y'all don't want to jump in active chat over there, it's not your thing, I get it. But I totally recommend it, at least for a few minutes. Give it a try. Hit the thumbs up. It always helps. Past that, I'm not sure how active I'm going to be. I'm going to be a bit, because Scooter and Selena and Myra and all of you in chat today have helped lift me up through one of the most painful times of my life. I mean, really, Trump's losing my mom, and I didn't think that was possible. I just have to lean on faith, walk in faith, and no, I don't have to see the top of the staircase. I just have to do the first step, right? So that's where I'm going to be. I'm going to drop this live, right? See? Okay. That's but hey, y'all, be right back. So we're going to close out. If any of y'all need to reach out to me, if you're new to me and you ask me to hold something for you, hint, above. She's probably gone, but that's fine. Be sure to email me or fill out my chat form. It should be in the description in the blue line. Because typically I don't hold stuff for folks unless we have a buying history, a purchasing history. But we're here at the end of the month, and there's been enough pain in my opinion for 2025, we got to turn this around as best we can. We got to turn the tide, and it starts with each of us. So thank you for being here this evening. If you've been here the whole time, thank you. Catch the replay. Otherwise, tomorrow is Tuesday. We will be here at 4. We will not be here for our 4 to 6, 7. We're going to close a little bit early because I don't know if she's announced it yet. Maybe she will. I know she's going to do the thumbnail, but probably not today, and that's fine because Monday motivation takes a lot of energy. So even if she doesn't, it's fine. But I'm going to be over at Scooters tomorrow. Let's check that out, y'all. I just want to give that shout out. So, excuse me. Let me jump over here. So it's 8 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. That's where I'm going to be at 8 o'clock. So we're going to close early tomorrow, and I'm going to head over there and hang out with those great ladies, and we're going to show all this glass and who knows what else. So y'all have a good night, and if you're struggling in any way, if you got my email, email me. If you don't have my email, it is the Groves Bargain Emporium, and dots in between each of the words, right, at gmail.com. It's also in my description. Y'all reach out. Communication's key, but aside from that, if you need a friend, I can't promise to have the answers or a solution, but I can promise to listen without judgment. Love all of y'all. Have a good night.